I'm live. Am I actually live? What's up, guys? I know the stream kind of implies that I'm going to be doing a full marathon to RE9, but we'll see. We'll have to see about that one. I don't know yet. Let's just do a new game.
Resident Evil.
I'm excited for RE9. I'm not ashamed to say it. And I had a hankering to play Resident Evil tonight. I was like, you know what? I said for the longest time I wanted to stream the older Resident Evil games, or at least some of the mainline ones. Figured, you know what? Why not? All right, display. Sure, controls, alternate or original? I have no idea. Let's try the new control scheme and see how it goes. Subtitles. There's not that many cutscenes. Let's keep them off. How do you like your games? Climbing a mountain, going on a hike, taking a walk. I really don't know how much this actually affects the game. I like climbing a mountain. I like going on a hike. I mean, I've always said when there's 3 difficulties, I'm going to go for the hardest one. So let's do this one. Character select. Oh, so this is the remaster of the remake of Resident Evil, by the way. And it looks like you can play as RE5 Chris in this. That's cool. I kind of think I want to play as Jill, though. I like that look. But when I think of Resident Evil 1, I think of Jill with her hat. It's just an imagery thing. Wait, there's differences between the characters. Hold on. I gotta remember. It's been so long. She has a taser. Chris has a lighter for burning bodies. Chris takes more hits. He's harder to kill. Jill's weaker. But she's got something in return. Maybe it's a lockpick, I think. I don't remember. I don't mind dying faster. That's fine. Maybe Chris's gun is stronger. I don't remember. I truly don't. I'll be honest, last time I played this game, I don't think I burned a single body. I beat it fast enough to where the crimson heads weren't even a problem. Whoop, cutscene.
Forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Y'all remember the live action version of this in the original?
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
What's up, girl? I'll respond to y'all in just a minute. I made a pact with myself not to talk during cutscenes anymore. I'm already failing.
this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror. Thanks to the guy in glasses. Seems like a nice guy.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Is that the same
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
I do not remember it being this long. There we are. We're in, baby. Okay, yeah. What's up, guys? The only one I played and finished was Resident Evil 7, Village, and 5. That's not bad. That's not a bad 3 to play. That's 3 very different types of Resident Evil, so cool. But yeah, what's up, man? Random live stream? Yeah, I just felt like it, you know. I didn't know you stream. Well, not always, sometimes. Just sometimes. I had a streaming channel. I can't do it regularly anymore, not with the boy. So now it's just kind of sporadic. Okay, let's do this. Whoa, hey, ho, ha. Are the tank controls... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The remaster, the base controls are not tank controls anymore. Hey, Cena. Double Kingerd XP 9 yeah, I guess it is common. I am celebrating. I crunched so hard all weekend to get that Jurassic Park video out, and I finished it, and now I have nothing to do tonight. I was like, I want to play Resident Evil. I don't need the ink ribbon yet. Wow, okay. So look at this. So you got... can you change it? Type A, Type B, Type C. I can't tell. Can you turn the tank controls back on? I don't know if you can. Surely you can, right? Jesus, that's so many control types. Well, I'll just leave it alone. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, I've played it like this before. I'm used to, so the tank controls, you turn and then go forward. This, it goes with your stick. Look at that. This is unheard of back in the day. Man, I wonder... okay. Let's do it. Let's just get after it, shall we?
I think you'd better take
Into
a
a
look at this.
cutscene.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I just remembered that Barry was in the Resident Evil 6, I think, movie. Dude, what a bunch of fan fiction garbage. Those movies are terrible. Will you take the emblem? No, not yet. I don't need it yet. Okay, I gotta remember the control. Dude, hold on. Did I just see crazy jiggle physics? That's a little aggressive, Capcom. That's a little aggressive, dude. Oh my god. Go back to the control screen, enable original from the menu below. All right. Oh, I didn't even see that. You got better eyes than me. Original. There it is. Thank you, I think. Let's see. Save successful. I see. Let me play. Let me play the game. There it is. Alright, so how... So there's a button to run. What is it? I don't remember. Alright, so right trigger and A is how you shoot. And there's a button to run. Not that. Not that. We're gonna figure it out. B is inventory. Where is our run button? Guess I could just look, right? Move, move. Oh no, I don't know about all that. Okay, okay, we're back, we're back. So you gotta hold the button down to run at the same time. And you can quick turn. Am I a fake fan if I said I'm alright with just going to the new controls? Remember when tank controls was in 3D platformers? I remember when nobody complained about tank controls. That's what I remember. Now you give a game like this to, I guess, a new generation of gamers, and they're like, oh, this sucks, I can't even play. Which, you know what? Hey, Resident Evil is a series with, you can play it a lot of different ways, and that's one of those strengths about it. And if someone doesn't want to play with tank controls, then whatever, as long as they're, you know, playing the game. Fine by me. Nice. See ya. I do remember this. Wow, what a mansion. I love the aesthetic of this remake, man. It's so good.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
Thanks, Barry. Oh, cutscene. God.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Said, nah, the new controls are fine. I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It's like riding a bike. It'll all come back to me. Let's stick with the regular ones. The original for now. I don't remember that. It made us noise and got back up. That's evil. These residents sure are evil.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Change the screen to black and white. What, so it's like Night of the Living Dead? I bet that's a cool aesthetic. But I think I'm gonna keep original wide. Oh, because box screens. Yes, yes. I like the color palette too much to change it to black and white. I love the art design of this. I love how they took 2D renderings. Like, this isn't even a 3D room we're in right now. It's all 2D. And they do optical illusions to make it look like you're walking through it. And every camera change. That's how they got all the detail they did for a game from 2002, I think. There are some 3D elements, like objects that you move, but you know what you're looking at for the most part is it's art. It's art, basically. Okay, so Wesker's gone. He wanted me to go over there, but I'm not gonna do that. I think this door's locked. I'm gonna check it anyway, but I know I have to get up here. Oh, shucks. Oh, you guys want to see the creepiest part of this entire game? Gave me genuine chills the first time I played it. I'll show it to you. It's right here in this room.
Barry.
Never mind.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Says you.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Say it. Say the line, Bart. Oh, he doesn't say it in the remake? Man, that sucks. You got the lockpick.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
If only that plan actually translated to anything in this game. I don't think we ever meet up in the hall, and a lot will happen. Okay, it's right back here. Yeah, here we go. You ready? I'm gonna be quiet. Listen to this. That gave me shivers just now. I know what's behind the door, and that still gave me shivers. That was an addition, I think. Don't think Lisa was in the original. Love it. It was a good Jurassic Park video. The way you went back to the previous movies and compared to the new one was good. Well, thanks, Cena. That video got out of hand. I didn't mean for it to be as long as it was. Holy inventory. Oh, that's it. Hey, fine by me. That's fine by me. Yeah. Okay, that's her big trade-off. Hey, I'll take it. How many ink ribbons do I get? I don't want... Nah. I think I could skip all those cutscenes. If I die, I think I can skip the cutscenes. Yeah, that video got longer than I meant for it to be. Oh, Jesus. But I had fun making it, and that's what matters, right? If I had fun and you guys enjoyed it. With me making videos more frequently, it helps me add a little bit more variety to my content, and I've wanted to do movie videos forever, just never had the time. It's like, you know what? What am I thinking about this week? What am I watching? What am I playing? Huh? Jurassic World was the answer. Thanks for the tape. I heard that zombie. I don't like it. Castlevania Remake, we can only hope for that gothic art style again. I love it. I love it. Love the art style. And I love the fixed camera angles of this game. I wish the remake for 2... Dude, that's aggressive. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? That's a little much, Capcom. Alright. I wish RE2 had an option to do this. Oh, is that ammo? Give me that. All day, baby. Let's go. Alright, so that guy's on the ground. Not gonna mess with him. I think I'm gonna leave the herbs there for now. Don't really want to use the inventory space, and I'm sure I'll be back here at some point. Ooh, I don't have the map yet. I know there's zombies out the wazoo in here. I'm trying to remember. First puzzle involves the back of the house. Yeah, we don't need to be here yet. Gotta go to sleep, have a chill night. Have a chill night, Scottman. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I missed one. Hey, man, this is the first stream I was able to capture yours, but I just want to say your content's amazing and genuinely brightens my day, and I can't thank you enough. Well, shoot. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh, look at him in the mirror. Evil. Alright, how are we gonna play this? Let's give him that 1-2. Aha. Bring it on. Yeah! I don't think he's dead. We're gonna go anyway. Can you reload? Yeah, he's getting back up. Isn't there ammo in this floor? Anyway, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Give me that. No, no, no! Shoot. I need that arrow. Oh, you can't reload! Oh, Jesus. Come on. Come on. Eat it. No, I appreciate you saying that. My audience is awesome. You guys, we got a bunch of grown-ups, bunch of good head on our shoulders. And I say that because I tend to talk a lot of trash about a lot of things, and I think it takes... I'm not always right. I acknowledge that. There's plenty of things I'm wrong about. But I think it takes a special kind of... I unlocked it. Ooh, he's right behind me. This goes back out to the main dining room. Where does the door to my left go? So it cost me a hit if I'm wrong and it doesn't open. We're gonna try it. Let's go. Go! Ooh, nice whiff, idiot. GG's. No, it just... To be able to look past kind of the... Oh, he's hating on my favorite game or my favorite series, you know, that kind of thing, and then listen to the critiques. And I you know, like I said, I'm not always right. I know that, and I make plenty of people mad. And I don't. It's not about making people mad. It's about spreading the messages that I think need to be spread. And you know, to hear somebody come in here and tell me that they appreciate it and they appreciate the content, that makes my day. So thank you. I spent all weekend making that last video, and I don't expect it to get many views because those movie videos are very different from what I normally post. But, you know, regardless, I make it for you guys, so if you like it, then I'm happy. And not just the movie videos, too, just the content in general. I don't need that yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and knock it down anyway. We are going outside. I wish nothing but great things for your future. Can't wait to see what the future holds for you, boss. Also, super pumped Helldivers 2 is dropping on Xbox. And I can finally spread managed democracy. Yes, it is finally coming to Xbox. Isn't that something? I don't know why it didn't launch. I mean, it's Sony published. I get why. But for Arrowhead's sake, I think it only would have made sense for them to let everybody play it. So I'm very glad to hear it's coming out on Xbox. More people get to play it that haven't played it yet. It really is a good game. Like, I still jump on it from time to time. I think they can't grab you on stairs. Am I tripping? Haha, yeah, they do that throw up thing. We need to go here. Yeah, arrow. Looks like it can be removed. Remove it, please. Thank you. There she blows. I'm very glad it's coming to Xbox. I am really annoyed that there's no cross progression. So all the progress and everything I've unlocked on PC, if I were to get it on Xbox, I'd have to start all over. I really hate that. But Helldivers is a game that I really would like to just sit on my couch and play. You know, I don't want to have to sit at my desk to play it. I might buy it again. I don't know. We'll see. I might buy it again so that I can play it in my living room and hang out. And there's a key embedded in the back. Yes. It's not just a mansion key. It's got to be one of my keys. Tell me which key it is. Book of Curses. The 4 masks. Yeah. Our big puzzle right now. What in the Silent Hill is this? Our big puzzle right now is to collect 4 masks to unlock these chains, basically. Sword key. Alright. I need to quit screwing around and save at some point, don't I? If you don't mind me asking, but what got you into YouTube? Kaysen, I started a YouTube channel So I started a YouTube channel, like an account, just to have an account. I got a dagger if they grab me, it's fine. And he didn't because he sucks. He sucks too. Man, alright. What'd be funny is if you were watching Jill in this scenario run the way that I have her running. Like, are you slow? What's wrong with you? I started YouTube because I was actually just using it for storage for gameplay videos. So I was like, you know what? I could store some gameplay videos of mine. I could play something. and then it's unlimited storage, right? Like just put videos on YouTube and call it a day. And then that turned into some people actually started watching some of those gameplay videos. I was like, that's weird. I wasn't expecting that. You know, maybe I could try like making a guide or something. So I did. It was a stupid little video. Never even posted it. What's up there? What's up there? Is this room even worth coming into? I'm trying to remember. So in here, there's some kind of loot. That might be the map. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't find out what it is first, so let's do that. But first, I want my map. I started editing some things, and then I made that the first video you can see on my channel right now is the first edited video I ever made, and it was one about Halo Infinite. And it got like 1,000 views. It was actually pretty wild. I think 1,400 was what it got after I posted it, and I couldn't believe it. So I was like, you know what, maybe I could try this YouTube thing. So I made a couple more videos, and my third video, for better or for worse, YouTube decided it was worth picking up in the algorithm. So it got over 1 million views, and is currently sitting, I think, at like 1.8. It's the don't pre-order video, first one I ever did. And my subscribers jumped up to like 10,000. No, that is not all that's in here. Because this is gonna trigger a zombie. Is that all that's in here? Dang it. It wasn't worth it. Wonder if I could bait him. Let's try. Alright. We figured it out, fellas. We figured out how to win the game. So yeah, I did that, and I was like, shoot, and then it, you know, full transparency. I've shown you guys how much money I've made on this channel before. It made good money, and I was in a tight spot. I had some car trouble at the time. I think it was car trouble. Is either car trouble or my AC went out. I think it's car trouble. And that video paid for the repairs that I needed. And I was like, shoot, I should keep trying this. So I just stuck with it. I've been making videos ever since, and we have hit We have hit 2 years as of, I think, like a week ago. And I didn't make a year 2 video. I should have. Maybe I still could. It's not too late, right? I thought I could push this. Can I not? It's this one down here. Nope, not that way. It's this one. Yeah. Still recommend reading Sinotopia. Remind me, creator, what is that again? Dinotopia. Oh, I've read Dinotopia. I read it as a kid. There was a show for a little while, too, if I remember. It was either a show or a movie. I think it was a TV show. Terrible special effects. Looks awful. But as a kid, you know, who cares? Did you turn on hard mode, or is her gun weak? That's just this game, dog. Well, I don't know about Chris, but her gun, yes. I'm pretty sure there's RNG involved. For headshots, there definitely is. What is here? If anything, I think Jill is easy mode. Because she's got the lockpick, and she can hold more stuff. Where am I? What is this? Oh. No. Oh, I need this. That's a lot of herbs. How much room do I have? Need to get rid of this ink ribbon. I need to find a safe room. Well, first off, let's go ahead and combine some herbs. I'm gonna need it at some point. And this game has the awful mechanic. You can't combine herbs until they're both in your inventory. The newer Resident Evil games let you combine it first. This one, if you don't have 2 slots, you're just screwed. So sorry, GG's. I don't think I need the kerosene. I'm not worried about that. And Been leaving herbs all over the place. I think I'm alright leaving that herb out here. Where is the safe room? I gotta remember this. I think we're close to one. I'm just gonna take it. Now, I want to screw myself. Look at that dog running in circles. Idiot. What's the matter? Can't get me? I'll do it. Whatever. I'll do it. I disagree with some of your takes, even discussions of media I don't necessarily care about. Still appreciate your points as well, reasons. Yeah, and you know, there's always going to be things that we agree and disagree on. I think the best compliment someone could ever receive from someone who disagrees with them is that your reasoning is solid, or, you know, I see why you think what you think. You know, versus someone telling you outright, like, you know, you're just completely wrong, you have no idea what you're talking about. That sort of thing. So, you know, it's just part of it. There's going to come a day where I'm going to make a video that's going to... my audience is going to turn on me over it. I don't know what it is yet. It's going to be some take that they think is terrible. It's only a matter of time. It happens to everybody. I know where I am. The shotgun is in this room, but I need the fake shotgun first, so I'm not even going to bother with that yet. Where's the safe room? I know it's over here. There's one on this side of the house. It's either directly ahead of me or it's to my right. This isn't the door that breaks, is it? It might be. Did you know the blob in the 1988 remake had intelligence? No, I didn't know that. I assumed it was just a big blob that just tried to grow bigger and eat people. I mean, as much intelligence as that requires, I guess. I'm not trying to be a kiss butt, but I'm super glad you stuck with the boss. No, you're not being a kiss butt, man. I appreciate it. Let's just go in here. I hope this isn't the door with the broken knob. I don't need that in my life right now. Oh, that was Kylo. He's asleep on the floor next to me, and he just whined. Do I even have room in my inventory for anything else? Let's just do it. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Yes. This might be pointless. I don't remember. Don't put me right in here. Give me a chance to run or something. This room's too small for all this. Oh, cutscene. I'm gonna start covering my mouth during cutscenes, man. A dagger. Oh. I'll be glad I have it at some point in time, but right now... Well, I didn't have to fight this guy, so who cares? No kidding. I mean, just look at the pirate software situation. Yeah, no kidding is right. That has... this isn't a drama stream, so I'm not gonna... It's not really about drama. It's more so about the whole movement of stop killing games. But I will say I am astounded at how that guy refuses to backpedal on any of his takes, regardless of this. Like, he's separated from his game company. He's been the focal point of several well-received and watched videos by this point, and he just doesn't care. But then I found out he's a developer, and I was like, oh, now the pieces are falling into place. Now I get it. What is this door? Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. There's a zombie in here. I'll check this door first. Wait, no, this isn't it. Oh, this is it. Dang it. I wanted to check the rest of the area first. Here, come on up these stairs, big hoss. Come on. Come on up the stairs. There we go. See ya. Oh, that didn't hit me. Come on. Give me a break. I think this is our safe room, finally. Let's hear that music, baby. too good. Yeah, just recently, he's whenever the Stop Killing Games petition reached its 1 million signatures, which it did, thank goodness, he put out a tweet or something to Ross, the Accursed Farms guy, and he said, "I hope you get what you asked for, but not what you wanted." What do you mean? Like, why are you... It's one thing to say, I disagree with your movement. It's one thing to say, I disagree with your movement, or I think you're wrong about what it would entail for you to, the movement to be successful. It's different to say, I hope you don't get what you asked for. Like, dude. Like, you realize that all of your income comes from gamers, right? And the movement only helps us gamers. It's just weird. It's just weird how against it he is. I can't wrap my head around it. Am I even gonna use my knife? I don't know. Maybe. Don't need that yet. I'll keep the sword key. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't use my knife at all. I'm gonna put that away. And I'll bring one... Oop, I'll bring one green herb. I can mix it with something. And I'll stick this in my box so that I have it at a different box. Might as well refill it while we're here. Is there something on here? There's a lantern lying on top of supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Cool. But yeah, once I didn't know that he was a developer. I had no clue that he made games. And so once I learned that, that's when it started all making sense. Oh, that's why he's so against the movement. Because he said publicly, I'm not just against your movement. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen. What? Dude. And I understand from a dev's point of view, it means that you have more responsibility and it makes your job harder. But, oh, I played as Joel last time. But it's like, if we bow to everything just because it makes the job harder, then what else are we opening the door for? Like, hey, you know, this is the contractors board speaking, and we think it doesn't really make sense. It's not feasible for our home builders and, you know, for builders to have to cater to local laws and ordinances to keep people safe in the buildings. That'll just make our jobs harder, make us have to do more. We'll have to follow more regulation. So we think we're just not going to do that. Okay. Ooh. All right, where am I going right now? See if we can bait him. Is that another one behind me? No way. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Jump. Oh! Didn't actually want you to hit me. It's locked. An emblem of armor. Oh, we need the armor key for that one. Like, that was a statement from the European... it's like some kind of group that represents game publishers in the EU. And they said something to that effect, like, well, we understand your movement. You know, it'd be really tough on devs and publishers to have to do this. It's like, of course, because it's consumer friendly, you clowns. Like, why do you think we are asking for that? Unlit fireplace. Would I have to use my canteen for that? I'm gonna leave that herb there. Yeah, of course it's gonna be harder on you. Oh, I can't even go in here yet. All right, forget it. Just forget it. There's a door straight ahead to my left. Let's go there. Gotta get past both these zoomies over here. Come on now. Let's go. See ya, that's one. Where's number two? There's two. No! Let's consult the map real quick. Ah, I haven't been to either one. Okay. I mean, let's try the one to our right. There's no knob on this door, but you can't go through. Not another dagger, man. Alright. Let me out of here. The Blob, the bubblegum monster from space? Yeah. And the Blob from the 80s is still, to this day, I think the goriest movie I've ever seen. It's nuts how violent that movie is. I love it. The practical effects are wonderful. What does that door go to? I don't remember. But you got your back turned, so I'll never know, I guess. I think they have tank controls too. I guess I never realized that. Hallelujah. I'll use that to my advantage. Does red mean locked, or that I just haven't been there yet? I guess locked. Nice. I wonder if this game tells you when you're done with a key. I don't remember that. I know RE2 Remake does, and the newer games do. Alright, let's think. We need the fake shotgun to kill some dogs. But where might I get that? I want to say the shotgun is on the right side of the mansion. But I couldn't for the life of me tell you where. Let's try this door down at the bottom here. Maybe that's a sword key door too. When crushing the phone booth, it told the woman via the phone line Herb went down to the diner, but the next scene his receptionist has no idea where he went. It told the woman via the phone. Did it? Did it speak to someone through the phone? I don't remember that. I remember Dale getting his face drug across it and that I didn't realize that was Dale from The Walking Dead until much after the fact, but that visual stuck in my head now. Yeah, I think I just need to go back upstairs. So right now our main objective is get those 4 masks, and I do not remember where they are, but that's just what's going to unfold before us. There is a key in that room I went in, and I was like, oh, I don't need to be in here yet, and I turned around. There's a key in that room, but I have to have something to replace that. It's a trap. You got to pull the key out and replace it with something else, Indiana Jones style. You can take the worker out of Blizzard, but not the Blizzard out of the worker. I guess so, man. I guess so. And I wasn't even familiar with his content before all this. Like, I'm not a pirate soft. I've seen his Twitter account several times. I just assumed he was a Twitter guy. It was news to me that he even had a channel, so it tells you how much I know. If they're, even with SKG reaching 1 million, the legal process could backfire, even go sideways. Yeah, of course, of course. This is just to get the ball rolling. This is just to get a conversation started with people who could actually do something about it, because us crying about it doesn't ever change anything. Not as long as people are still buying it anyway. So, you know, it's just part of it. Well, part of the process, I mean, to make a real difference, to make a real change. I have no idea where I'm going. I think downstairs is where we went. Did I ever go through that door upstairs? No, I didn't. There's a door I missed. But if it's locked, it's all for nothing. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl, because the only way to go back through here is this door, and I'm here, so I might as well. Because if I go from the other way... I don't remember. One of those doors in there with the broken knob, if you go through it, I think 2 or 3 times, it breaks off and you can't use that door anymore. And I want to avoid that. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I have a dagger? Haha, sure do. Sit down. Which door was it? Straight here and to the right? Oh, it is unlocked. How about that? If they're going to normalize $80 base price games, the least they could do is give some assurance they can't just pull the plug. Or at the very least, market the games as for rent. You're renting this game. You are subscribing to this game. An open journal. The pages are blank. Very useful. You know, don't tell us we're buying a game anymore. You and I, us here, we know better. But the general public, where, you know, the silent majority, the people who aren't on YouTube listening to... I saw that, by the way. I'm going to go back for it. I know what it is, and I'm just going to wait. Do I even need that yet? I don't know if I do. Will you take the lighter? Yes, I will. And this door here goes back out into that hallway. Oh, okay. So that's nice. But you can't come back through it, I guess. So... this dog whistle, we need this. There's something on a dog collar somewhere. Remember that. But I'm not even going to bother with that until we get the shotgun. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine, no one would go near it. It's hanging around the second floor on the west side of the terrace. Ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. Only person I can trust, blah, 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 blah. Yep, all right. That's what this dog whistle's for. Got to use it to call the dogs, but then you have to kill them, or at least one, and that's way easier to do with the shotgun. I just can't for the life of me remember where to get the shotgun. That's the problem. So I think what I'll do is I could go out. If I go back down, that takes me back to the safe room. There's actually a door over there. There's something else in here? The room's still red. What else is in here? Or is that just telling me that I'm in this room? This game's got the little shiny glint when there's something to pick up, so I have a suspicion. An open journal. Pages are blank. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's just... Well, hold on. Is that something else on the desk? Let's check it, and then I'm leaving. Alright, let's leave. I gotta find that fake shotgun. That's objective number 1 right now. Where'd the zombies go? Ah! Alright. You got me, well done. Uh-oh. We're gonna go hard. This way. I'm just gonna trust these there. I'm gonna put the dog whistle away, because I'm not using it until we get the shotgun. But yeah, the signature is hitting 1 million on Stop Killing Games. That's just to start the conversation. It doesn't actually... I'm not gonna say it didn't accomplish anything, but it certainly has not changed anything, I guess you could say. This is for that room with the map in it, but is anything in there other than the map? Wasn't that right upstairs? I could just go check it right now. Yeah, let's just do that. I got the lighter on me. Let's go light that fireplace. I'd love to have a map to the second floor. Oh, that's trash. Get out of my face. Come on, there's gotta be something I can do here. Didn't Jill have a taser? I thought she had a taser. I may kill this guy, because I don't want to have to deal with him every time I just walk out of a safe room. I think I'll leave the guy upstairs alone, but the one downstairs, he may be on my wall here in a minute. 18 plus $100 games. Yeah, it's nuts. Alright, let's use that lighter, shall we? Keep hitting Y. That's the button in the new games, that's why. So now we get our map. I thought we got a map, do we not? Lines carved to the relief glow red in the intense heat. Come on, I thought we got a map out of that. What was the point? That's weak. So if I just wait? Nope. Alright, well, that's for nothing. Just forget it. However, I will heal myself, though. Yeah, caution. Sounds about right. Let's, use this herb. Nope. Stop it. Stop it! Have you played the System Shock 2 remake? I have not. I have not. In fact, I mean, Kansas, you ought to know. The footage I saw, it looked like it was more of a remaster. Like, more so than the first System Shock remaster, remake, whatever it's called was. I think it's called a remake, right? Does it run on the same engine? Does it look like the new System Shock 1? Or is it just System Shock 2 with higher fidelity? I thought I saw that it looked more like the original System Shock 2 than the System Shock 1 remake looked like its original, if that makes sense. I have not played it, though. I have my... Night Dive Studios does have my heart right now, though. They're doing the Lord's work. Remastering things that could actually use remasters because of accessibility reasons. Bait. 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 Bait! Oh, shoot. Where's this mighty taser that apparently Jill has? So that was for nothing. That wasn't for a dang thing. If I were a fake shotgun, where would I be? It's hanging on somebody's wall. So really, I just got to keep exploring. I don't think I've been over to the left side since I got the key that I have. So let's just go back. Let's go back over. Just double check. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, we are. All right. Hold on. It's saying there's something else in here. What else is in here? There's no knob. You can't go through. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's the Rebecca room, isn't it? I think it is. So we want to go to our right. Yep, let's do that. Have I tried to open that door yet? Yes, I have, and it's locked. Let's just get out of here. It is... Double check this door just to be sure. Alright. Armor key. That's the move. Let's get out of here. It was rebuilt in the KEX engine to look like the original System Shock 2. It was in the Dark engine, but there are very few people who know how to work it, so it's easier to rebuild. I see. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see, what's got more doors we need to check out, the top or the bottom? I mean, really both. When did I get that key? I got it from outside, I came in, I immediately went to that way. Let's just start upstairs and work our way down. I bought Turok whenever they remastered it, but I have yet to play it. I thought this was a door I hadn't gone through yet. What's out here? Zombies, that's what. It's locked from the other side. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's check this door in here first. If it's locked, then we'll come back in here. It looks like an upscaled version, but really more of a remake. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It did look more like the original than 1's remake did. Ah, we did it. Alright. So there is a door we can unlock, but where does this go? Hopefully this doesn't go outside. Oh, this is the outside door, isn't it? This one right here? I'm pretty sure it is. Didn't really want to do that, but... it's an outside door. We're going to turn right back around and go in. I ain't fighting these dogs. Oh, wait. I don't even have the dog whistle, so they shouldn't even come for me. Right? Let's test it. I think we're going to see the tough zombie over here. I think this is just going to unlock it. Nice. So where does that go? In the back of the main hall. Okay. So once we fight the dogs, we won't be able to just come over here. I just want to check and see if there's any loot, scoot, and boogie for me. There's not. Alright, back in we go. However, there is a free herb right here. Several of them, actually. I'll be taking that. But there's only enough for a few uses. Yes. Thank you. I hope one day they bring Turok Evolution to modern consoles. That game was gnarly but truly amazing, even though it was the black sheep of the games. Did they not? No, they didn't. They didn't, did they? Because I think they did, I know they did Turok 1. Not dive. Turok. I think, yeah. I thought they had done the trilogy. They did. They did. Okay. Turok Evolution. Yeah. I think there's enough of a fan base for it now. I'd be surprised if they didn't hit it eventually. And I already started on Turok. Why not keep going, right? They did The Thing. I bought that day one. Love that game. I hear something walking. I don't like it. You know what? You can wait. Ah! Door. Open. I think I need to go down there. Jesus. I have yet to play co-op. Co-op? Co-op. Coop. Co-op. The original SS2's co-op. I didn't even know it had co-op. That's news to me. I was going to check these doors, wasn't I? I was. So that one does not open for me. The one back there does not open for me. So really, we were able to get those stairs down there. That's a zombie right next to me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What'd you think of the 2008 Turok game? I thought it slapped. It got really middling... Excuse me. It got very middling reception because it was pretty generic shooter as far as other shooters at the time went, but I am not going to turn down a game where I'm blasting dinosaurs. I thought it was great. I wish it were backwards compatible or playable on PC. It's neither of those things right now, and I don't think it's popular enough for anyone to ever remaster it. So I'd have to dust off my 360 back there and plug it in to be able to use it, to be able to play it, which really sucks. I was able to play it recently, but that's because a friend of mine had it, not because I have it. I wish I had it. I'd play it for fun. Is this our... Oh, not fake shotgun, but broken shotgun? Just some old furniture. Bull crap! Don't lie to me. Yeah, I'm looking at something right now. Thank you. Give me that right this moment. Alright. So now we gotta go back to that room with the... They'll squash ya. Make you a Jill sandwich. I'm about to die. I need to quit screwing around. So Jill's really 2 hits and you're done. So where is a safe room? Have we even found one on this side of the map yet? I don't think we have. That might be one right next door to us. It's worth finding out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, zombie. Don't be close. Don't be close. Don't be close. Let me dodge. I thought... Alright, hard left. Don't get up. Don't get up. I'll be quick. Don't trouble yourself. Don't mind me. Just stepping in here. Yes. Yes, God. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So, Daddy is going to take some of those herbs out of... I could heal upstairs again. But then I have to get past all the zombies, and I don't want to chance that. Yes. Let's use this. Stop hitting one! Let's use this. There's my taser. Okay, so she has a taser all the time, you just have to have a battery for it. Fine. Let's put that lighter back, useless dang thing. You lit the fireplace. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the help. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Yes. Oh man, good times. When I was a bit younger, I remember getting stuck on the eel boss after the scorpion ambush at night. I was so confused what to do. Once I finally figured out, it was pure joy. Yeah, I liked that game. I was waiting for it for so long up to its release. I was watching all the dev stuff, you know, all the promotional material for it. And I never bought it. I rented it like day one from Blockbuster, I think, and played it through a weekend. And I remember playing the multiplayer, and back when game chat was normal, because everybody wasn't a bunch of sensitive wussies, we could just talk to strangers in games. And I still have it in my head. I remember one game specifically, someone was like, "Why are you pulling out your gun?" And somebody else on my team said, "This game's, it's called Turok, not Knife Wars, shut up." Because on multiplayer, people would just pull out their knives and circle around each other and try to get an execution. Because it was too easy to. You took a lot of hits with guns, but if you got the execution with a knife, it was an insta-kill. And so people would get pissed whenever somebody would say, "Nah, I'm just going to pull out my gun." Alright, so those dogs are directly upstairs from me. But that shotgun, if I recall, was across the map. Yeah, so I'm not going to take the dog whistle yet. There's no point. Did I already put it away? I did. Alright. I am taking my shotgun, though. My broken shotgun. Come on, Jill. You got it. I wish another game would give me that sense of shooting dinosaur fun. I tried that. What was it called? Second Extinction. I tried that game. It's just Left 4 Dead with mutated dinosaurs. I couldn't really get into it. It was not a bad game. I think I played it for like 45 minutes and was like, yeah, I think I'm done. We want to go... Let me think. That door over on the other side will break if I enter that way. So really, I need to go in through like here. So downstairs. All right. This way. We got a bit of a journey. That's all right. That was a big meh game. What, Turok? Yeah, of course it was. There wasn't anything special about it other than you're shooting dinosaurs. And if y'all did happen to see that Jurassic Park video, some of the gameplay in that was from a demo called Ferocious, which Kansas actually recommended to me in our Discord. That demo was sweet, man. I'm looking forward to the full release of that. Little heavy on the platforming, I think, but it felt like an old school game with modern shooting mechanics, just against dinosaurs and other people. It needed more dinosaur enemies, but other than that, yeah, it was cool. I think the shotgun was down here, so the best way to go there would be to go through the dog hallway again. Will the dogs actually spawn this time? Let's find out. Oh, Second Extinction? Okay. No, I had a lot of fun with Turok, enough to... Wrong door. I had a lot of fun with Turok, enough to keep playing it. I think that was the right room.
Oh, Jill.
What?
Any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse?
You weren't here a second.
No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What? Oh, acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Does he ever show up in a game again? I'm not sure he does. Not that I can remember. That was the right room. By the way. Yeah, Ferocious was cool. Made by one dude. I'm sure he's using, you know, several bought assets. I don't know. But I had a lot of fun playing it. The demo is like 4 hours long, so by all means, go play. It's free. Still no dogs? Alright. Whatever. What's up, girl? Alright. Moving on. We want... Yes, it's right here. Bring me that shotgun that I have no ammo for. The blue jewel. That's what will get me ammo. But where? I don't remember. We'll find it. I'll help you find it. Oops, somebody texted me. What did he say? O'clock. The text about FromSoft. Another dagger. Absolutely. I love that they don't take up inventory space. Another ink ribbon. That's cool. There's nothing. I don't care. Give me the shotgun. Shotgun. Yes. Oh, I think the trap sets regardless, but the door... Will you set the shotgun? No, I will not set the shotgun. I will set my broken shotgun, but the door unlocks as long as you do this. Now that we've done it, I can actually use the shotgun. And we'll never come back in here again, so I'll grab these ribbons. You know, people don't like the tank controls. People complain about limited saves, too. Which I get that argument. But it's meant to be a challenge. It's meant to be challenging. And I think the Resident Evil remakes do it well. Oh, it doesn't show. Does it not? It doesn't. Alright, who cares? No Jill sandwiches for y'all today. The Resident Evil remakes, I think, do it well. Not this one, but the newer ones. You can choose. Like, the harder difficulty requires ink ribbons, but the easier difficulties, it's just checkpoints. I prefer the manual saves and ink ribbons, because that's been Resident Evil for as long as I've played it, except for 4 and 5. And 6. Okay, let me think. I need shotgun shells. And I need to use that blue tiger eye thing somewhere. Can't remember where, though. And then I need to go kill a dog. Oh, there's a zombie in here. I'm gonna kill this one. I've decided. Yep, it's gonna happen. Is that it? Is he done? And you know what? I said I wasn't gonna burn anybody because they tend to not be an issue. I get through it fast enough, but I'm burning this guy for good measure, just to be sure. Don't want to chance it. I don't even have the grenade launcher yet, so let's put that away. See, like, having to plan out your inventory, that stuff's great to me. I like that. Oh, I do have some shells. Oh, screw it. Let's go kill some dogs. Doogies. Yoo-hoo. I'll take the dog whistle. I'll go ahead and burn this guy first. Before I save. Yeah, it came with 6 shotgun shells. It makes me happy. The Kit Bash shotgun that Capcom loves for some reason. It does. It's in every RE game. Pretty sure. Alright, pal. See you in hell. Burn, baby. Burn. That was a good change to the remake, too. Adding the Crimson Heads. So if you don't know, if you leave bodies, if you kill a zombie and you wait too long, like, they're dead for too long, eventually they get back up as a Crimson Head. They're red, they have claws, they're, like, mutated further, they're faster, they're stronger. And I don't want to deal with that. Not outside of this safe room, I don't. I don't even remember where to use the chemicals, so we're just gonna go kill a dog for now. Keep the key, just in case. Yeah. Let's go get that dog. After I save. Dang it. after I save and also refill my canteen. Actually, it only holds 2, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's just save. Maybe this is selfish of me, but if Helldivers 2 can make it to Xbox, then maybe there's some hope that Earth Defense Force will make it as well. I missed the series on Xbox. Are they not on Xbox? I thought they were. Or at least one of them is, I guess. That's not selfish of you at all. Console exclusivity, it helps no one. It's dumb. It's, at one point in time, it sold consoles, but now it doesn't, because a lot of games you can just play on PC, so what's the point? Nowadays, it's subscriptions and pricing that gets people to buy stuff. Like, if Xbox is saying that I can play Game Pass without owning an Xbox, why would I buy a console from them? And PlayStation, I think, doesn't get enough criticism, but they're going along the same path too. So, yeah, console exclusivity is dumb. It doesn't benefit anybody anymore. It's a relic of a bygone era at this point. All right, so now we actually just want to go upstairs, I think. Yeah, all right, upstairs we go. And I know there's a zombie up here. All right. Oh, that dude's dead too. Did I kill him? I don't remember killing him. Yeah. I don't remember what the dog drops. I just remember that I need it, whatever it is. They stopped after 2025. Oh, I didn't know that. No, that's not selfish of you at all. You are a customer who wants to buy a product, and an arbitrary console barrier is stopping you from buying that product. So, no. That's not at all selfish. It would be selfish of somebody to brag about console exclusivity and, you know, the people that dive into the console wars that, for whatever reason, like, get hard-ons for PlayStation or Xbox, and they cry and complain and throw a fit whenever a game crosses the console barrier. That's selfish. So until you're doing that, I think you're good. Which one of these doors is it? I think it's the one to my left. Yes, it is. And I believe they're now on EDF 6.1, which is like 4 games afterwards. Dang, that sucks. There's multiple games that I would have played on PlayStation. Days Gone, Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, but I can get them all on my PC, so why would I bother? Y'all want to see something fun? Finally get to feel powerful. I'll take that. Take that. You blew the dog whistle. Here, doggies. Here, boys. Oh my god. Eat lead. Nope. One shot? I do not remember them being one shot. I'll take it, though. Thank you. I sure will take the collar. And I'll examine the collar. Yeah, I was not about to come out here with the handgun only. No chance. What is inside of it? A key. It's gotta be a key. Is it an armor key? Please be an armor key. There's nothing unusual. Alright. There's nothing unusual. There it is. It is an armor key. Very nice. Imitation of a key. Ah, this is what we need for the room that I did not go into earlier. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard? Yes, please. So now we're off to Indiana Jones, that key. But where was that? That was right over here to my left, actually. So let's go handle that. I hear you. Go! Past him. Shoot. Get off me. Y'all remember that meme from the Supergirl show? Where like an alien swings at some character? She's like, no touching without consent. Almost just said it unironically. I'm about to die. I don't want... Uh-oh. Back off. Come get some. Okay. That was a Crimson Head. I was very wrong about not seeing one. I thought it took longer. My bad. Maybe it's number of times you visit a room and not actual duration. I don't know. I'm not sure how the mechanic works. But yeah, so where we're going, the little spiky thing behind me, it'll close in on me. I mean, you'll see it, I guess. So I'm gonna take that key. That goes down. Without the imitation key that I have, you would have to put the key back to stop the trap. But we've got it, so we're good. That's twice now we've gone to a trap already having what we need. I love it. The only original Xbox game I really want to make a comeback is Brute Force. Ooh, Brute Force was good. That was, like, the demo for that, I think, was on the Halo disc. I played it a lot. For a 360 era, definitely the Supreme Commander strategy game. I couldn't agree more. 360, PS3 era had a lot of good strategy games. Now, I don't remember what's in here. What's in here? Nothing. Another locked door. Come on. Let's go, sweetheart. I don't want to use the shotgun again, but I will. Raw, sorry about rambling about games. Sorry for rambling about games in your video game, in your chat for a video game stream. Nah. Nah. It's not a stream if there's no chat. If there's no chat, I'm just playing a video game. Never apologize. So, now I gotta figure out what all this key goes to. I bet it goes to the one in this hallway. Outside of that, though, I do not recall. I'm just gonna go check out locked doors. I think that's the answer for now. Where did I just come from? I came from straight behind, and there's a zombie. Where does this go? This goes here. Oh, let's just go straight. Buzz off. I played Supreme Commander too much. Y'all remember that game? It was a Tom Clancy game. And they were selling... Like, you could use your microphone to give orders, but it wasn't very good. Like, it wasn't very good at recognizing what you're trying to say. What game was that? There was a game on PC called Real War that me and my brother played a lot. That was our go-to strategy game. But there was basically one way to win, and once you figured that out, the game was way too easy. You could just get stealth bombers. Just put all your resources into making stealth bombers, and you could take out everything that an enemy had. I'm gonna leave that there. What? Wait, so that means I can put my shotgun away. What game was that? Tom Clancy strategy game. I don't remember. I tried it. I couldn't get the voice controls to work, so I just went back to the regular controls, and it was okay. I liked Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth 2, and Halo Wars. And Alien vs. Predator, the strategy game. There's a lot. We were eating good back in the day. It's locked. Isn't there another door straight ahead? Stop it. There is. There is a door. It's right there. And in fact, there's stairs down at the end of this hallway I have not been to yet. Whatever. You did not just 180 me. Get out of here. No shot. Oh, I guess I should... It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. What is in this room? I don't... To watch it be the library or something. Just big snake boss fight right now. I'd cry. Y'all'd see me cry on stream. Oh, we might actually be getting close. A wood counter made of oak. Can we play Moonlight Sonata? An expensive looking grand piano. No? That might... if there's a door in here, it might go... There's not. Alright, never mind. This bookshelf looks mighty suspicious. Is this our sheet music? Sure enough. Wonder if it's copyrighted. We'll find out, I guess. Surely not. It's not necessary to use this now, says you. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Open up. A section, so we have to find the missing piece. Dang it. Well, shucks. Oh, wait, no, maybe we don't. Maybe the rest of it is sitting on the piano. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and leave. Can I go this way? No. End War. Was that what it's called? End War? I knew that war was in the title. I remember that game being not very good. We need power for that. We can go down the kitchen. We use the sword key. There's no further use for this key. All right, score. Discard, yes, please, and thank you. Thank you. It's always funny selecting more than 30 units in the whole game would slow down. Did it do that in End War? I mean, I played it like around the time it first came out. My brother was into those realistic, quote-unquote, strat games. I was playing, you know, Halo and Lord of the Rings and AVP, and he was playing Real War and End War. Bunch of spices you've never seen before. It's locked from the other side. Look at all this nastiness. I see that dagger. Give me that. I'll be taking that. I'm about dead. This isn't good. For what's about to happen in this room, that's not good. I don't think there was even a point in coming down here yet, was there? Power's not on. Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, we're good. I can juke and jive these clowns. Am I missing something? I thought... No, I guess not. Alright, let's leave. There it is. Don't fall over. Jill, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. I gotta do it to him. Huh. Gotta hit him with that huh. Then hit him with that huh. I didn't get to play this when it came out. I wasn't allowed to. But I watched my cousins play it. It scared me. How old would I have been? 6? I was playing Halo and smacking grunt. Hello? It's too easy. I'll take that. Absolutely. Yes, please, and thank you. Definitely saving after that. Because if I die and come back in here, watch it take 9 shots. Where am I going right now? I've got... What all I got? I forgot my objective. Oh yeah, mansion key. I'm just unlocking stuff right now. So... Just to be sure... Yeah, I think we're headed to the other side. Battle for Middle-earth was amazing. There's a dedicated group of fans that are completely remaking the game with updated models and textures. Really? That'd be awesome. I'd love a new... let's pick this up. Why not? I got the space. I'd love that. A new Lord of the Rings strategy game, which there is a Game of Thrones one coming out, but we've not seen a single thing about it, so... who knows? Right? It could be completely by the numbers. It could suck. It could be the best strategy game ever made. We don't know. We've seen a cinematic trailer. So, I got nothing. Alright. I think we've got every door down here. Nope, we sure don't. You need to be unlocked. The helmet. Alright, let's check the ones upstairs. Nothing like playing Halo Wars and spamming 30 ODST troops. Nothing like playing Halo Wars and bringing in a Scarab. Or the Prophet who would just beam down. I think that's what his attack was. It was, he would just glass the enemies around him. That was a fun game. It is a watered-down strategy game, I understand that. But, you know, when you're on console, it's tough. Like, go play Age of Empires 2 on a console, on an Xbox. It's very bizarre, playing. I don't need to use this door for anything. There's no point. Like, when you spawn villagers out of your town hall, you can assign them to automatically go do things. Not just, like, planting a flag on trees or whatever, like on the PC. I'm talking, like, you can set it to where your town hall, all of your spawns, they will evenly distribute between resource types. So one of them will get out and go to wood. One of them will get out and go on their own automatically. Oh, this is plants, isn't it? Automatically go plant a farm. Am I even in a position to be out here? Like, do I need to run and go get herbs or something? Herbs? Grenade launcher? I'll take the dagger. This might be where the grenade launcher is. Yeah, there it is. I'll be taking that. Forrest has given up the ghost. Given up the ghost? Who says that? Looks like he's been dead for a while. So if you replay this game on hard, which you unlock after you beat it the first time, this guy right here, I'm pretty sure it's him, he becomes what's called the One Tough Zombie. And it's a miserable and the worst thing about this game, in my opinion, because you can't turn him off on hard mode. One Tough Zombie, you cannot kill him because he has explosives strapped to him. So if you shoot him, he blows up and you die. The whole mansion, I think, explodes, actually, which is absurd, but whatever. So whenever you see him, and he runs, I'm pretty sure, you have to dodge him. You cannot fight him. It's pretty miserable. I'm not on hard, am I? Am I? I hope not. I think that's how fast he goes. I've got a dagger! I've got a dagger! What? That's a sick joke. Why did the dagger not use? Come on. I thought about pulling out my grenade launcher just then, and I didn't do it, and I should have. Whatever, man. He's just there to torment the player. Yes, he is. That's actually terrible. Where did I save? What do I have? Fear can't kill you, but... let me think. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, no more taking risks. If that happens again, I'm pulling out the biggest firepower I have. No questions asked. Wait, I need a dog whistle. Oh, I have it. We're good. Alright, well, I know where I'm going now. Know what I'm doing. I forgot that he got back up like that. So with my dog whistle, I am actually going to go all the way. Back that way, so I could just go up. Yeah. All right, we're good. Straight shot, straight shot, straight shot. See ya, chump. Did you know there's a StarCraft port for the OG Xbox? Still has an Xbox out there with a very green tinted test version? No. I bet it sells for thousands. Or it could sell for thousands. Did not know that. It's tough to have a complex RTS on a console. Like, I get it. It's just the controls are different. But, you know, I don't look down on anybody who plays console RTS because I play them myself. I like them. I think they're fun. Alright, doogies. Where is that zombie? Oh, he's... StarCraft was ported to the N64. I didn't know that. I hated that controller, dude. I get it. Popular console, we all have fond memories of games on it. I hated that controller. Now I hate it, then I hated it, always hated it. Alright, let's not whiff again, shall we? Okay. Okay. Is there a button I should be pressing to... I don't think so. Come on, Jill! Faster! Get off. Am I I'm starting to think there's a button I'm supposed to be pushing. Wait, I might have been out of daggers. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, instead of letting them have a straight shot at me, I'm gonna go straight down. So they have to turn first, and then they're eating lead. Let's give it another whirl. I got greedy. I was stocking up on my ink ribbons and went way too long without saving. Big whoops. Yeah, right, Kansas. Sure thing. Well, you know what? Where's that kitchen at? Oh, that's on the other side. Never mind. I was gonna say I could go ahead and just get rid of this key, but I need it. The kitchen's on the other side of the mansion. I have gotten lucky with this guy multiple times. It's impossible to know where he's going to be standing. Maybe I ought to give him the old birdshot buckshot when I get back. Maybe I should. Just get rid of him. Thorn in my side that doesn't have to be there. Are you over here? Yes, yes, you are. In fact... no sense in risking it. Just go around. I can't wait to go back with my grenade launcher and put a round right in Kenneth's sternum. I will say I'm definitely looking forward to the Outer Worlds 2, but not the price tag. Oh yeah, it's $80, isn't it? I still can't believe companies pull the BS whenever you pre-order the Super Deluxe Edition you get to play. Well, it's because people just keep doing it. You'd think it'd be common sense, like, dude, just wait 2 days. You know, save yourself $20 or $10, wait 2 days. But no, it's, we live in a culture of instant gratification, so it just doesn't fly with some people to just wait, you know? And people get really upset when I say things like that. So they're like, oh, I'll spend my money however I want. Well, the way you spend your money is affecting the price of stuff and affecting the things that I like. So I have a problem with it by default. Come on, dog. If it didn't affect it, then I wouldn't care. Like, I don't care what people spend on their... Nice. I don't care what people spend on their Gucci handbags, because I'll never buy one in my life. Go crazy. But when people are pre-ordering the Muka Juka Deluxe Edition for $300, then yeah, it's not necessary to use it. Well, let me examine it then. Coin was hidden inside the collar. Anyway, drives prices up, makes pre-order bonuses better, like more, what word am I looking for? More enticing. Like paywall, like gatekeeping content that you can't get unless you pre-order. That should be a crime. Screw that. Use them, yes please. Always felt that was a scummy tactic, because it is. It's absolutely a scummy tactic. It sucks. You're encouraging people to take risk. Who knows if the game's good? Who knows if the game even works? But we gotta pay extra to find out? To be the ones to find out? No thanks. No thanks. Alright, so we got our imitation key, and we're on the correct side of the house now, and I want to say, yes, straight through here, go around, there's gonna be an Umi-Zumi right over here, come get some. Woo! That's why I have too much ammo. That right there. I think I ended up just taking this guy out, didn't I? Oh, I killed that guy in that hallway, didn't I? And I said, oh man, it's gonna suck if I die, and he's not dead anymore. Easy, easy. Come on. Come on, dagger. There it is. Forgot about you, big boy. Forgot about... Can I pick the dagger back up? I had no idea. Oh, if you get a headshot, I think, is the only way to do that. You know what? I'm kind of sick of you, too. I got the ammo for it. Music to my ears. And you know what? Should I take the herb? I will. I will take it. I'm not going to come back this direction again. I might as well. Alright. Score 1 for the boys back home. Get my key, get my key, get my fake key. May whoever takes this, blah, 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 blah. Alright, alright. Settle down. And here was a locked door. Yes. Can't go there yet. Alright, so now we got our armor key, and it unlocks several in the main hall for sure. But our sword key we needed for the kitchen. Which, what was the point of even going down there? trying to remember. There was a dagger and then an elevator that we can't use yet. So maybe I'll just go use the key on that door just so we can get rid of the key. But there's no sense in even going down there just yet. Where was that kitchen anyway? I don't know. Alright, where did I go from here? I went down this hall. Don't get up. Don't do it. Okay, this was the locked door, I think? Nope, it was this one. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll tell you something else that's gotten ridiculous with games nowadays. Is the amount spent on them ranging upwards to hundreds of millions the amount of time it takes to be released? Star Citizen has entered the chat. Been thinking about making a video on them. I just don't know what else I could add to the conversation, you know? I feel like everybody's kind of already talked it to death. It's an interesting topic, though. Because it is hundreds of millions of dollars. Alright, what was over here? I don't remember. Let's go check it out. This is where I died, isn't it? Isn't it? Sure is. Okay. Do I even have the storage to be here? Probably not. Let's see. We got a grenade launcher here, and there's some other herbs. Whatever. Kenneth, you're dying today. Again. Today's the day, buddy. I think I want to save my shotgun. My one shotgun round I have left. I want to save it. So he's getting the old nady. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Don't mind me. Come get some. She missed? Is he dead? Are you dead? Nope. Wow. The barrel of the gun's smoking. I like that. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Let's combine... Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna head to a box anyway. If you talk about Star Citizen, talk about the guy who started his previous game, Starlancer and Freelancer. Oh, is Star Citizen not their first one? I still can't believe you have to pay upwards of 10K to get an exclusive tier, and then there's a bundle you can buy that costs literally 48K. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, dude. And the way they try to justify that is you're supporting the development. Dude, piss off. But the only people more at fault than them are the people who actually pay, because you know people actually do. It's kind of like the whole OnlyFans debate. Like, who's at fault? The women that put themselves out there like that? Or the men that pay for it? Both is the answer, but, you know, it stops if people stop paying for it. Same with comparing Star Citizen to OnlyFans. Or that wasn't on your bingo card, was it? Alright, I've got to get to a safe box. Item box. Let's go here to the right. Then we can go downstairs to that one. Very good, very good. Where are those where do I have to put the chemicals in? Oh, I bet you that is Yeah, I bet it's up there. Alright, we're gonna have to get to that item box regardless. Our society's cooked. Agreed. Yeah, right, I'm supporting his 10th yacht purchase. Ugh. $48,000, dude. Like, I'll say it, you know, it's my money, my choice. You should be ashamed of yourself. If you spend $48,000 on a game, I don't care what game it is, you should be ashamed of yourself. You need help. That scared me. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Where is the serum? I don't remember. We're on the clock. He will die if we don't get it in time. But I don't remember where it's at. Ah! How about that? So it's on the first floor in that safe room. And we are up here. So we just need to go left, down, and then boom. Okay. So be it. I believe he affects the ending. Like, if you fail to save him, maybe Barry dies or something. Something like that. Buy the $10 ship and just crash into the expensive one. If you really want to have your mind blown, go look up the certain battles that happen in Star Citizen. There are battles so large in Star Citizen that they have their own Wikipedia pages, and you can see how much money people paid for ships that they lost, which I don't know if you get your stuff back or if it's gone forever. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's in the hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of people's stuff that they brought to that battle. What is going on? You think I'm not just gonna squeeze by you? Yeah, see ya. Of course they're gonna throw everything they can at me now, because we are trying to get in here. We're in a hurry. I think you can actually buy insurance on your ships. Jesus. Again, should be ashamed of yourself if you pay for something like that. Before we started the Star Citizen game production, he made Star Lancer and Freelancer. It's really good. I haven't played Freelancer. I haven't played either one of those. Oh, crap. I gotta quit screwing around. Give me that medicine. I can't carry anything else. Alright, so I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. I'll leave that there. And I will save. Let's grab this first. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna bounce. Thank you. There's a lot of zombies out there. It's gonna be tough. Hey, we're saving those, so it's fine. It's gonna be tough to get around them without my grenade launcher or my shotgun, but we'll see. It sounds like Eve Online. I've actually played Eve, and I thought Eve would be more like, because I saw the trailers and stuff for Star Citizen, and I was really interested in it. And then I was like, oh, Eve looks really similar, let's just do that. But it's not. It's like the ship flying stuff and the mining materials is there, and I guess the dog fighting too. But like the life sim type stuff, the space life sim is not. I need to get straight ahead. Okay. Pretty sure there's somebody right here. Yep, there is. See ya. Don't care. You are an obstacle in my path and nothing more. Wonder how much time you get to save Kenneth. I don't actually know. I know that if I didn't, after going straight there and straight back, it's fake news. Which door did I go in to get him? It was not this one. It's this one over here. There we go. Nope. Wait, I didn't go the wrong way, did I? No, we're good. It's this door right here. Stop it. Gosh, tank controls, tank controls, tank controls.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
We did it.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
I wonder if they'll remake this game. It was in their survey they sent out. It was this game, Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 5. It was after 4 came out. They said, which RE game would you like to see, or which game would you like to see remade next? There was this one, RE5, Code Veronica. Dino Crisis was on there. Holla. Hope they do it. This game doesn't need a remake, but I could see why they would, so that it would match their other ones. Wait a minute. Is this where the snake is? Because I'm not prepared to fight it, if so. This might be where the snake is. I think this is where the snake is. We got other things to do first. Military spaceflight simulator with an awesome Cold War and space gone hot story. Oh, that's cool. Forgot Abandonware and Better played via 98. Oh. So it's that old, huh? They've been making games for that long? I mean, they hit the lottery on making a game and making as much money off of it as possible, so why would they make another one, I guess? We're gonna go to Jill's left. Nope. Was I... Am I smoking something? Yeah, I go straight. I know, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not worried about you, though. What is in this room? It's a puzzle, I bet. I think it's a statue puzzle. Uh-huh. Is there something I need in here? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it? No. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Alright, I do not at all remember the order you have to push these knights back into place. So maybe we just go... Maybe we just follow the thing on the wall. So shield, axe, sword, pike? Shield, axe, sword, pike? Or is it the other way around? It could be from right to left. Could be pike, sword, axe, shield. Well, it's Japanese made, and they read from right to left. Let's give that a whirl. Let's try that. I think... I can't tell what this guy he's holding. Oh, he's holding a big... Alright, so let's do you. Alright, next is the sword. I was wrong. I was wrong? Fine. Fine, we'll go left to right. Shield. Oh, I mean, they're not moving. So sword, shield. So it's either going to be the pike or the axe. I'm going to try axe. 50-50 shot, and I was wrong. Alright. Fine. Wait, it almost looks like... Here, let's just do let's just go in the order. Not worry about it. Just go left to right. So, shield first. And it'll be axe next. Oh. I don't know how I did it, but I think I did it. I did not do it. Did absolutely not do it. Okay. Well then... Axe. Sword. And last would be... So, I mean, okay, if I... Alright, I'm gonna stick to it, Stop changing. Shield first. Then axe. Oh, wait, didn't I already do this and it was wrong? I think I did, and it was wrong, yeah. So I need to go right to left then. So if I did that, the pike guy's already been put up, so next would be the sword. So it'd be you. And then next, I'm gonna just keep going with it. Next would be the axe. And then next would be the shield. Uh-huh. And then last would be this one. What? Alright. So, there's a... I wonder if the shape has something to do with it, too. So we got a heart on the left, almost like a plus sign. One of them's red. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. Yeah, I guess I just don't see the clues. I'm not understanding the clues. Jesus. So left to right doesn't work. Right to left doesn't work. So maybe I have to mirror them. So like I could do shield and then pike. And then axe and then sword. Try that. Shield. And then this guy. Then would come axe, then sword. Oh, I think it's got nothing to do with the thing on the wall. You just got to figure out which ones do what. So when you push that one in, both of these come out. Okay, I just gotta remember that then. So top left pushes both of those out. This one pushes that one out. So just as a test, if I push the sword in, we should see the guy on the right come back out. Right, okay. Got it. So that means that those two have got to be put in after the sword guy, for sure. But that also means... because if I push this one in... then he comes out. Let's try shield. What does shield do? Nothing. Or it pushes out one that's already pushed out. So the guy on the right over there pushes the left one back out. What do you do, Axe Boy? Oh, it may just be because I'm not doing it right, so they're all coming back out. That might be what it is. Like, it's recognizing that I failed, so it's just resetting it. Well, in that case... So what happens if I push this one in, then? I think, if I remember, I really think this one in the front is the last one to go in. But I don't remember the order of the other ones, so I guess I'll just try those in different orders until we get it right. So we know that's good. Front, back, right, front, left is good. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So let's just do that again, but push in the right front instead. Alright, so first you. This one's going to come back out, and that's fine. Then we're going to push this one here. Then we're going to go shield. There it is. We did it. Alright. Now I think we can push the button. That looks really bad. When it gets really close to the JPEGs. But, I mean, back here, everything looks great, right? A mysterious box. Secret box. Let's see what's inside. I will press the switch. Nothing? There's a design of the sun and the moon. Sunshine will awaken me. So I gotta get something. Nothing's happening. Okay. I gotta find something to open it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Before I do, which way am I turning once I leave? I don't want to get stuck again. Jill's left. Jill's left. Jill's left. Jill's left. Well. Get out of my face. Well, you know what? While you're down there. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Just go. I wasted some bullets, but whatever. What if I get that dagger back? I can try to shoot that zombie again. So we want to turn into this door right here. Before I do that... Come on. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's just leave. Get me out of there. I don't like that. There's a body right in the foreground. Hate it. Love your stuff as a late man. Makes good background noise to listen to at my work. Thanks, Darth Reggie. That is all I can aspire to. Because that... Go, Jill! Go! Oh, God! I turned too early. Run. I didn't like that at all. That is the best thing to possibly aspire to in the game of YouTube. Be somebody's background noise. That is how you will win. Because if you expect everybody to just sit and look at their screen and watch what you post, that is becoming more and more of a niche audience. So that is the best compliment. That is the best compliment someone could give me about how they watch my videos. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you for taking the time to come in and say that. Stop opening the box. I want the stuff on the ground. Stop it, Jill. You're getting ahead of yourself. Thank you. I may step out there with these incendiary shells and just let it eat on that crimson head. I think I will. I don't want to have to deal with that the rest of the game. We're going to keep those keys because we need them for now. Let's get the grenade launcher. You know, I could stock up on all this and go kill that snake. I think it's time to kill him. I don't know that for sure, though. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Nope, I said no more taking risks. gonna save first. And we're getting close to, I think, where I need to take the plant chemicals. You gonna try beating this in one stream? I wasn't, but now that you said it, and I'm thinking about how long the game is, maybe I will. It's not that long of a game. I mean, speedrunners can knock this thing out in like, what, 2 hours? Definitely less than 3. I'm not a speedrunner. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, Ginger. Where you at? Come on down here. Come on down here. That hurt me? I hate it. No, run, Jill. Insta-kill. How you like that? Huh? You like that? Didn't go the way you planned? I wonder, can this insta-burn one of these zombies? Let's try it. I got 5 more of these shells. It's worth a shot. Honey, I'm home. Nice and toasty. Alright, cool. And just like that, this hall is clear. How bad did that hurt me? We're good, we're good. All's well. So at the moment, we are headed to go to where I think we're supposed to go with the, plant killer, I think. In fact, I'll go ahead and take that out now. And while I'm checking everything out, where was that kitchen at? I can't remember. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. I don't know. We won't worry about that right now. Instead, what I'll do is go ahead and take one of these herbs and replace it. Actually, I won't replace it. I'm just gonna raw dog it. I'm gonna go without one. Thank you. Just wanted to pop in and say that before I went to bed. Well, I appreciate it, Darth Reggie. Much appreciated. Makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. No, but really, it actually is really nice to to hear that people actually like what I'm putting out there. Is this the door with the jacked up knob? I'm just gonna do it. I think you get 3 times. It's either 2 or 3. I'm gonna risk it. Sup, gamers? What we talking about? What's up, Neo? Well, we've talked about Stop Killing Games. We've talked about Star Citizen. I'm trying to remember which of these 2 ways I need to be going right now. I think there's a dog out here. I'm pretty sure there's a dog, and I think it's going to kill me. We're just going to run past it. Oh, no, we need something, don't we? The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. So we can't even go here until... So this is all for nothing, huh? Get me out of here. Hey, you know what? That's cool. That's cool with me. Because we'll go right back to the safe room that we just left. I won't bring the plant killer. And we won't even go out that door, because there's no point. Save myself the... ammo. I do need to kill the Crimson Head, though. He's still there. Fine by me. The zombies seem to kiss Jill, not bite. Wouldn't you? Look me in the eye. Tell me you wouldn't. If she and you were consenting adults, of course. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. I don't remember where the heck that kitchen's at. I'd love to get rid of that extra key I'm holding, but I don't know where it is. Bring it on. Just like that. Monsters. Guess after I'm through with you, there'll be one less to worry about. Two less. And we went ahead and went through the door anyway. I'm fine with bringing the grenade launcher. Yep, we're going through. Don't care. You think Capcom will open the can of worms, remake and remakes? Like with this game, for example? Yes, I do. I do think that. Because even though this is already a remake... go in the door! Even though this is already a remake, it still doesn't match their other line of remakes. So, for that reason alone, yes, I do think we'll see a remake of this game. It's a puzzle. A picture of a Valiant, something wearing a bracelet. There's a switch here. Press it. No, not... I mean, yeah, sure, let's just press it. The picture of the Valiant has turned orange. I'm pretty sure we've got to change the colors. Hello, bird boy. We got to figure out which ones we're supposed to change. And this is where we do it. This is how we do it. Lisa, huh? Alright, green tiara. No, not yet. Green tiara, purple necklace, orange bangle. Green tiara, orange necklace. And we don't want this to be red. Change it. Purple necklace, right? He's wearing a necklace. What's this guy got? Nothing. Useless. What have you got? You got a tiara on, little boy? Picture of a saint wearing a crown. We want this to be green. Just like that. Uh-huh. Green. Purple. Orange. This is orange, right? It's glowing with orange. Right. Okay. So we want to hit no, and we want to head back to our painting. Or whatever. Projection. And hit the switch on it. Yes, I think they'll remake this in the style of 2, but I don't think they'll do that before they remade Code Veronica 5 or both. That would be their excuse to remake the whole series a third time. Like maybe do something totally different with a remake an RE1 remake after they've remade everything else. Will you take the death mask? I sure will. What would you do without the lockpick? Like, truly, what would you do? I guess some of the keys would... Ooh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this in here. Don't want to carry it anymore. What's up, Tubbs? One mask down. And it was one, had something to do with the mouth. So, maybe this one? Oh, no, I need to actually look at it. Let's actually look at it. Death mask, press A. It's a death mask without a mouth. Thought so. Alright, so which one of you doesn't have a mouth? You! Stone statue, the hole of the mouth should be. B. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. There's a hole in his face where his mouth should be. Also, thoughts on tank controls. I think they're cool and unique artistic choice. Wider gaming discussion treats it as outdated rather than its own unique experience. I think the answer to that lies with how this remaster did it, and it just lets people choose. So, like, I'm using it because that's the way that I'm used to playing this game. But I think it's naive of me if I were to sit here and say that it's a turn-off for new people to play the game. So if more people want to get introduced to Resident Evil, and this is their first game, because they're like, oh, I'll start at the beginning, and they come in and it's tank controls, and they can't get past that, because, you know, maybe they're a new gamer, maybe they're young. I say it's for the greater good of the series if the default is not to do tank controls, which is what it is. I had to change it to tank controls. So, I like them, but yeah, I mean, without a doubt, I mean, look at this. Watch this. Let's watch this. I just took it off the tank controls. Like, dude. Absolutely, you bet your sorry tail that new players, brand new players, most of them would much rather do this right here. Does it remove a lot of the challenge of the game? I think so, yes. But if that's what it takes to get someone into Resident Evil, because now, I mean, if they're only going to play the remakes, this is the only game left of the first 4 that has these controls to even worry about. So I get it. I get why they would want to turn them off. What am I doing again? I've still got my key. We're not going to go to the top right yet, but we will go there eventually. We got our mask there. We're going to go back inside. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's the kitchen. That's where we're going. Yeah, let's do that. And I don't have to hold down a button to run. I can just hold down the stick. Tank control versus top-down? Oh, I don't like top-down. I would take the fixed angles like this any day over top-down. Top-down just takes me out of it. Like, these fixed angles, I think there's still plenty of room for immersion. But if it's playing like Dead Ops Arcade or something, no thanks. Hard pass. We opened all those. Those are done. Get in there. No, I think top-down is good for more arcadey type games, but if you're wanting to present some kind of tension or immersion, I don't see it. Like, I think Helldivers 1 was top-down, was it not? Also, I have to confess, I have no idea when we're going to use this thing over here. No clue. Hornetbot, what's up? Wait, this isn't a light gun game. No, it isn't. It is not. For Wii? Are you talking like one of the on-the-rail shooters? Like Umbrella Chronicles or something? The Wii is where I played RE4 for the first time. My parents wouldn't let me play it when it first came out, so I had to sneak it at a friend's house. Well, actually, so I take that back. It was his. I guess it would have been GameCube, right? That's the sound I like to hear. But then once I was old enough and allowed to buy it for myself, I got it for the Wii. What all was even down there? I think there was no point in going in the kitchen. We're just gonna get rid of this key. That's all it was. Yeah, so you see how much more fluid the controls are now because I turned off tank controls? But to be honest with you, I told you, it's like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's like riding a bike. I got used to it again. So I'd rather turn them back on. I bet the game plays a lot faster if you keep it on the new controls. Yes, that was RE Wii reference. I had that. There were 2 of them, I think. Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles. I had one of them. Couldn't tell you which. Yes, discard it. And we have no reason to go down there yet because there's an elevator that doesn't work. I like how the tank controls force you to move slower, and more methodical. It's personal preference. What was in here? This was the piano room, wasn't it? Do you prefer RE4 with Wii Remote? Oh, Wii Remote all day, because the knife swing was so cool. Like, you hold down the trigger on the Wii Remote and then swing your remote. And the meta for RE4 original is when you knock someone to the ground, just keep hitting them with your knife over and over again to conserve ammo. And let me tell you, spamming a knife swing on RE4 is a billion times more fun when you are physically swinging your arm than it is when you're just hitting a button. So, yeah, RE4 on Wii all day. Because it's the same game. All the content's there. From what I don't remember, I don't think they changed anything except for the controls and the way you aim. So, I dig it. I preferred it on Wii. Because I ended up playing all three, I think PS2? Was it on the PS2 or am I crazy? I don't know. I've got it on here. Lord willing, I stream more games before RE9. I think I'll probably play OG RE4. I guess we'll see how it holds up, because I really love that remake too. Alright, got all this. This is all good. So now we want to head where? I still gotta figure out where to put these chemicals, so it's gotta be one of these locked doors, I would imagine. So let's go ahead and head out here and head to the right. I love Dead Ops arcade games in general, yeah, for sure. Rail shooters are an underrated genre if you ask me, although I think it's an acquired taste these days. It is an acquired taste, because it's not complicated enough for the mechanics that are out there anymore. But I like a good old-fashioned on-the-rail shooter. The Dead Space had one. I liked that. Resident Evil had theirs. I played those a lot. Because I hadn't played any of the original series, and those games were kind of recaps of the first few games. So, I played it a ton. It was my introduction to those games of Resident Evil. To get to play, anyway. Like I said, I was too young. My parents wouldn't let me get Resident Evil, so I bought the books, and I ended up watching some people play it on YouTube. How do I get over there? Oh, easy enough. Should I take the 2 herbs here? No, I'm good. I'm good. I wish I could remember the exact directions and not have to check my map all the time, but you know what? Can't. This one's locked. No, I thought it was locked. Excuse me? We are getting alarmingly low on ammo. I don't want to use... Oh. Yo. Do I have anything? Nope. I'm gonna have to wipe a few of these zombies in here. It's a little crowded for my taste. That missed? Stop, Jill. Jill. Oh no! No! Did y'all hear the click? Please tell me y'all at least heard the click when I shot. Oh. I wish the RE4 sniper would use the Wii remote control. Didn't you have to use the D-pad for that? Hi, Winnie. Hey, sweetheart. What are you doing? Sweet little doggy. I think motion controls were the last time gaming as a medium was actually innovative. I would say... the tablet to console, like with the Switch, I think that was innovative. But if you're saying like in terms of how it affects gameplay, yeah, I mean that's not innovative for gameplay at all. That's just more of consumer convenience. Gyro control is the best thing we have to Wii motion control. Stop wasting bullets. Yeah, I know. I know. I shouldn't have. I didn't think I'd wasted that many. I thought I was doing pretty good. Next thing you know, I'm down to 1 magazine. It's just those rooms that have 2 or 3 of them that are tripping me up. Hi, Winifred. Alright, let's do this again. Show me my... Yeah. You're such a sweetheart. You're a pest, but you are sweet. Winnie would wear my skin if she could. Go, Jill. Get away from it. Walk away from it. Alright, enough of that. Gotta remember my objective. What did I do here? Oh, you know what I haven't tried? I think, I don't think I tried that new key in this room back here. I don't know if I ever did. Let's try it. Game console being portable isn't that innovative. We had portable games console since Genesis, technically. Yeah, but I'm talking like with the ease of accessibility to the general... okay, that didn't work. Ease of accessibility to general public and for games that actually, you know, look like modern games. For the most part, everyone knows that the Switch is graphically inferior, but, like, there's still good-looking games, like, for when the Switch came out. Like, you know what I mean? It's the difference between playing Smash on the Switch versus what it looked like on the N64. That's what I'm saying, even though I think N64 is the superior Smash game. That's beside the point. I still think it's innovative because, you know, what other big console is doing that right now? None. It's just the Switch. So, I mean, at least for the time, I think it was. But if you mean in terms of, like, gameplay and how what the console does affects the way you play the game, then yeah, motion controls for sure. Kinect tried and just failed. I don't know. I don't think people were ready for that yet. And the games that you could play with Kinect were always like stupid little one-off, basically child's games that, you know, like it just wasn't, there wasn't enough reason to get a Kinect. Like, why bother? Oh. I failed to come in here before. Is this where I can get some shotgun ammo? Is this actually locked? Ha, nope. Not for Jill Valentine, it's not. I have zero recollection of what's in these rooms. A wild berry.
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
If I want a portable game that I would take Steam Deck, well, sure. But it still works in the context of if there's a family who wants their kid to basically be able to have an iPad, but then also use that same console to hook up to the TV for the family to play together. In the context of a Nintendo game, yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. It's, you know, whatever. Some of my best family video game related memories involve Nintendo consoles, so I mean, I get it. They make it with families in mind. A letter is slipped inside, but like if there's an individual, one guy, right, you know, maybe he'll just get a Steam Deck or something. A letter is slipped inside, the top part of the letter is torn off. You certainly get access to more games that way. Try to survive only to see you again by efforts to delay the inevitable. I'm infected, there's no cure. Separates me, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. What a name.
Make of it.
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
In what universe would you not clear this mansion together? You know? Where in the STARS training manual did it say split up immediately upon entering a foreign building? Probably shouldn't have taken that. Unlocked case. It's full of biological reports. The water tank smells like something once lived in there, perhaps using it to raise some kind of creature. You don't say. You're a smart cookie there, Jill. I'm trying to get to that thing on the wall. There it is. I don't know. Lure of a bee. Let's wait. Let's hold off on that. A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Sure. Nothing happens. I think we got to replace that one with something else. Of course, I don't. Oh. Oh. Okay. Easy enough. Glad I have the space for it. Combine. No? Can't combine? Oh, I'm screwed then. Nope. Let's use the herb. We gotta put the hook on. Oh, man. If I'd have picked up this one first, I'd have got it. Oh, well. I don't want to run all the way back to the safe room just for that. I gotta combine the hook on the lure, obviously. And monkey brain me didn't put that together. No, I don't want to press the switch. I don't know what this switch will do. Guess we'll find out. Nope, stop it. Alright, what happens? So now I've put them on. Now let's hit the switch. No. No. Collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Yes. There we are. What is this? Oh, this thing attacks you, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Get out of my face. Stupid bee. Smelly ogre. Go! Jill, I could have shot you, girl. Deer head looks creepy. I love the angles in this game. Yeah, see? I dig that. I think I'm gonna take that red herb, though. That'll be handy. Nintendo ruined it by having their game at $80. I agree. I agree. Only one of them, though, which is weird. That must be the one that they thought, for sure, we'll sell this no matter what. I mean, it's a console seller, so I don't agree with them, but I understand why they chose Mario Kart. Have you played the original RE1? Yes, but so briefly I wouldn't even count it as me playing it. Like, I played it, but it was kind of the very beginning, and I have not played it through, that's for sure. Alright, so we got ink ribbons in here. First aid box, perhaps? No, not yet. We're gonna wait. See what else is in here before I start doing all that. There's nothing in the drawers or shelves. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Ah. How do we move the bed? Ooh. Nice. Absolutely, I'll take that. To be honest, though, this game is such a good remake, in my opinion. Aside from the One Tough Zombie, that thing is that should be criminal that they put that as a requirement to play on hard mode in this game. Aside from that, I mean, I think this does everything a remake should do and more. So me personally, after playing it and seeing a playthrough of RE1, I don't have any reason to go back and play RE1 unless it was for nostalgia, which I don't have because I played this game all the way through before I ever did the original. Other than that, they're so similar in so many ways that I'm like, you know, if somebody plays this as their first Resident Evil, I think they got the experience. Except for the dialogue. They toned down the cheesy dialogue in this remake. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you ask. Is there... I know the bed moves. I just don't remember how to move it. There's a way to move it. It's not just from pushing it. Must be... Is there something I can push in here? Like a switch? Looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. Maybe not. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it just opens later. There's nothing in the drawer. Okay. Well, in that case, I will take... Do I have room for both? I do not. I'm right next to the save room, so... How about we take the ink ribbons? I've got plenty of ink ribbons, to be honest. Let's just take the first aid spray. I don't think I'm even going to use all the ink ribbons that I've already gotten. So can't say I'm worried about that. Your dogs scare me with that eye glow. What, did they come and look around the corner or something? They may want to go outside. I may need to go check on them. See if they're alright. Yeah, our item box is right out here. Do you prefer game remakes or ports of classic games? Depends on the game. Depends on the game. So, take this series, for example. I want a port of all the original Resident Evil games very badly. I would like to be able to play 1, 2, 3 without having to get an emulator or something on my PC. Or play it on my console. That'd be even better. I'd love to do that. Because, like, on my Xbox, for example, I have every single Resident Evil game that is available on the Xbox. And of those that remain is RE1, RE2, RE3, and main games, not counting like all the outbreaks and side spin-off stuff. And I wish that they had that. But at the same time, I really like the remakes that are out there, except 3. I guess it just depends on the game. Like The Thing, I'm happy with the remaster of that. I wouldn't have wanted a remake that wasn't necessary. The game plays fine as is. And then take like Halo, for example. I think a remaster of that was fine, but they're making a remake of it, and I don't really care to see that, to be honest with you. Like I don't know. I think it plays fine on its own. I don't see the need for a remake. So, it just depends on the game. What would be a game where I didn't care for the way it was and I prefer the remake more? Gotta think of that. A game that I would prefer a remake over a remaster, so the opposite of that, of your first question. Part of me wants to say Dead Rising, because I think the remaster was so unnecessary. But then again, a remake would be unnecessary too. I don't know, I feel like if a game can't justify a remaster, it can't justify a remake either. But there are some games that could justify a remake, but not a remaster, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, just depends on the game. Also, needless to say... Oh wait, they learned it from the Scooby Gang. I also want to play RE1, but I don't like the idea of limited saves. Oh, dog, you get so many ink ribbons in this dang game, it's really not a problem. It's truly not. I understand not liking the idea of limited saves, too. It's an extra layer of challenge that doesn't exist in a lot of games today, so it's kind of unique to the survival horror genre. Well, really just Resident Evil. I think other games will just let you do it. But, you know, you could play RE1 on easier difficulty, and you really do get a lot of ink ribbons. It's not... I've never been hurting for them. Alright. So we know we're not... Wait a minute. Is that what the wind crest is for? Just that building right up there? Well, shoot. That's it. I think that's what we were looking for. We went outside and there was the dog and I couldn't open the door. And it was looking for a crest. I think that was it. So let's get that. And there's a dog out there too we gotta watch out for. So let's take that. I would love some shotgun shells. Let's take this. I mean, I could kill the dog with... I don't want to, but I could kill it with a grenade, I guess. You know what? Enough. Where's that stupid kitchen? It's on the other side of the map. So I'm just gonna not carry the sword key anymore. It's causing me undue stress. So let's take the grenade launcher and go to town on this guy. We'll try the acid shells. There we are. Save those incendiaries for Crimson Heads, because those work great. And dogs won't come back as Crimson Heads. I don't remember if acid shells actually damage things, or if they're mainly just for dodging. Because in RE2 remake, at least, they're best for dodging. Like you pop somebody with it, and then you can run past it. The toning down of the cheesy dialogue was also an artistic choice from the director. I forgot the exact quote. This remake was pretty interesting. I mean, yeah, and you know, it might be... It might be Resident Evil sin for me to say it, but I actually prefer not having as cheesy of dialogue. I like when the series does take itself seriously, but I get it. From day one, there's been some cheese and some ham. I just, you know, I don't prefer it that way. So that's just another reason, you know. I guess me mentioning that was more so to call... was more so to point out the difference between this game and the original. I like it like this. That's why I don't really have a reason to go back and play the original. Oh, I'm an idiot. That wasn't the wind crest. I used that stupid... Dang it. Yeah, we gotta get through the coffin first. I used the door for no reason. Dang it. That sucks. Now I'm holding 2 things in my inventory that I don't need. 3, really. The grenade launcher and the crest and this. Oh, I do need to go out here, though. Go! Oof. Didn't like that. Has a game company made a game remake of a classic game? A remake of a remake. I don't know if one exists just yet. I think it will soon. With a Resident Evil 1 remake that'll happen eventually, but as of right now, no, I don't think so. Let's try to remember. I think this one's supposed to be purple. Oh, I think you gotta hit on the other side. Alright, so be it. Alright, that one's green. This one needs to be purple. Uh-huh. And this one needs to be orange, which it is. So, hit it. Wait, if I'm... I hope that's orange, because if I'm wrong, I think the birds attack. I think we got it. I think we're good. Alright. Eek. Didn't want to deal with that. Let's... I don't like my inventory. I don't like the way it looks right now. Limited saves encourage replay value if you ask me, plus it makes the player memorize and play the game better. I mean, I agree, but I'm always going to be in favor of player choice. Like, if you want that challenge, then it's there. Kind of like Elden Ring, you know? Like, you can make the game easier by using summons or grinding and getting more powerful and coming back. Or you can just play it straight through and have it be super difficult. It's up to you. Ah, whoops. Let's hit this right here. One down. So we don't actually have to go right back in the back door. We could go... we could go over to the side. Let's think. Let's think. No, no, no. I think we need to actually go down straight up the middle. So we gotta get back on the east side again. Or at least that's where we were when I died last. Come on. Don't kill me now. I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Go, go. Get in the house, Jill. Thank you. Acid melts legs on spiders. Really? It's morbid. I'll take it, though. The big cheese will not like this. The big cheese is gonna have to wait till Resident Evil 4. Which, I don't know. I've thought about it. Because next weekend, I'm gonna be home alone. For Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. So I could stream one, if not two more games entirely. And I'm like, well, it's not going to be a thing on this channel where I'm regularly streaming every week. But I'm like, well, the opportunity presents itself, maybe I will. And then I'm like, well, I want to keep playing Resident Evil, because that's the mood I'm in. That's the zone I'm in right now, and I'm probably going to stay there until the next game comes out. But at the same time, I don't know if I should try to figure out how to play the originals or just make do with the remakes, because I have all the remakes. I could easily play those. But I don't have, like, RE2 original, you know? Maybe I could figure out how to do it, or I could just play the remake, because the remake is really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think RE2 Remake is my favorite game in the series, and I was a Resident Evil fan since... 02? 03? I didn't get to actually start playing them until about 06, but you know what I mean. So, I mean, that's high praise from me. I was not expecting it to be that great, yet it was. I thought. Oh, so we're back to that kitchen again. I can't really say I'm too worried about it, but I think we were able to open that door there. How much ammo do I have? A decent amount. Come on. Get some. Whatever. Whatever. I think we can juke this guy decently easy. I lost 2 bullets, but it's fine. Yeah, stuff like that will always be pretty subjective. Sometimes I like cheesy dialogue, other times I don't. It really depends on when the media came out or how straight it's played. I agree. Like, Resident Evil 4, I think the cheesy dialogue works, but in Resident Evil 1, I don't care for it. Because I look at Resident Evil 1 as a straight horror game. I don't really want cheesy dialogue in my horror game. RE4 is like over-the-top action horror game, so I feel like it's more appropriate there. But, you know, I'll commit another Resident Evil fandom sin. It's not that I didn't like Resident Evil 4. It's that I don't like the direction it went in for the series. I don't like... And it started with 4. Like, even Resident Evil 4 has more action than what I prefer in a Resident Evil game. If that makes sense. Like, I like this. I like RE2, RE3, Code Veronica. I dig all the... Or RE7? All day. But 4, 5, 6... you know? I think they work as their own kind of subgenre of Resident Evil games. Power to you. It's another reason why the series is great, because there's different kinds of games in it people can play. If they don't like one of them, you know, they can try a different one, and it's still Resident Evil, so that's awesome. But I think Resident Evil 4 should have been a spin-off game, and I know the reason why it wasn't, because they actually wanted to sell it. Whew. Unlike Code Veronica. Code Veronica should have been Resident Evil 3. They did the same thing with Nemesis. Resident Evil 3 should have been a spin-off game, but it wasn't. RE4 should have been a spin-off game, but it wasn't. I think I need to get... Yeah, I see those rooms I haven't been in yet. So that's what I need to do. We're going to go through here. I think we're now officially caught up and then some to where I was earlier. It's the reason I hate Marvel humor whenever I hear it. I'm always apprehensive. Yeah. Undercutting serious moments with humor. That was what pissed me off the most about the Jurassic World trailer. Because they did that in there. But in the movie, several of those lines weren't even in the movie. But they still did it, though. Like, on a couple of occasions, they still did it. But I get what you're saying. I hate that, too. That's like, if you can't take... If the characters in the movie can't take what's happening seriously, why should we? You know? I think there's a time and place for it, but just not all the time. Not every single action, epic, fantasy, sci-fi, not every fictional story has to acknowledge it's out a little bit out there. You know, we're big kids. Like, we can figure it out for ourselves. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. One of the... Is this one locked from the other side? It might be. It is. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So that one's completely useless to us right now. And I imagine the next time we come through that door, it'll be from the other side, and this guy will be a Crimson Head. Not looking forward to that. But for now, we're gonna go here. We need to get back on the first floor. I guess I see difficulty as an art form in itself. It is. And things like limited saves as artistic choices that inform the vision for their art. I agree. I know. It's more so... I'm gonna save my ammo. It's more so they have to take into account what will actually sell their games these days. And I know it sucks because a lot of times that can compromise art. But things like tank controls, limited saves, why am I blanking so hard? The way the camera works in this game, that stuff doesn't sell games anymore. Not really. So they take that into account. Come on these stairs. Come on up here. You can't grab me on the stairs. Oh, is this a save room right here? Oh. Eureka. Yahtzee. That's what I like to see. If I had to choose, Neo, between somebody having difficulty as an intentional design choice to inform their art versus giving everyone an option of how to play the game, I would choose the art form. However, when it comes to series that I think that don't continue that trend inherently, then I think it's okay. Like Resident Evil, for example. There are difficulty modes in the newer games where you don't have to have limited saves. You can just play through and there's checkpoints. Or maybe it's like manual saves on a typewriter. If that already exists, if they've already done that, they've already gone that far, then, you know, at that point, I see it as, well, make it optional in this game. Whatever. It's, you know, there's no right answer. It is super subjective. I mean, there's going to be people that would fight to the death over Resident Evil needing limited saves. I prefer it with limited saves. I will always play with limited saves. I will never change it when I play an RE game, if I can help it, right? Unless it's like RE5 or RE6, where it's just, they forgot what series they were in. But I understand. I understand wanting to bring in new audiences. I get it. I do think there's some compromising that happens there. And I don't love that. But since, you know, those new games do it already, I'm like, whatever. On the old games. Turn off tank controls if you want. Turn off limited saves if you want. If I see somebody playing this game and they have it modded where they just can save whenever they want, I do think they're doing themselves a disservice. I think they are. Because what would this game be if you could just kind of run into the same room over and over and over again till you get it, versus having to manage your inventory wisely You know, I think that is part of the experience. What am I... Where am I going? On the bottom floor, I gotta hope, pray that door opens. And I just saved. So I think I'm good with what I got. Ooh, maybe we'll finally see that room with the tiger head, and I can bring my shotgun and get some ammo for it. Let's try it. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to risk the inventory space. Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City was a good co-op game. Oh, buddy. I mean, it was alright. It was not a Resident Evil game, but it was alright. But that does go back to what I said just a minute ago about how Resident Evil has different types of games within it. That's a very different type of Resident Evil game, and if somebody likes that and that's what gets them into Resident Evil, you know, alright. Cool. Ooh, I'm done with this key too? Absolutely. Love that. So now we need the helmet key. I think the mainline Resident Evil games should always keep up with limited saves. I don't think that should ever change. But if they do spin-offs and want to experiment with more stuff that caters to general audiences, then have at it. Have at it. Yeah, we're in a big room now. Well, let's go to the small rooms first, I suppose. Wait, what was that? Was that a hall? Is this where I just came from? What is this magical place? Maybe I'm just a pretentious video gamer. You're not. You're not a pretentious video gamer. And that debate will never actually be solved, you know? Like summons in Elden Ring. Like, that's been a debate since the game came out. It just comes down to the people making the game have to decide. They have to decide, what do we want people to enjoy? And how many people do, or versus how many people do we want to enjoy it? And if the answer is you're okay with not catering to more people because of the way you've made your game, then that's a calculated decision on your part. Like Arrowhead, their statement about a game for everybody is a game for nobody, I agree with that. That was why, like, they don't have PvP, and they have friendly fire on all the time. A game for everyone's a game for no one. So, they made the decision that their game didn't need to compromise in that regard. Well, actually, they did nerf and buff things out the freaking wazoo for no reason for like a year straight, piss people off, but now they seem to have calmed down with that. So this one was locked from another side. Oh, this just goes out to the main hallway. Love that. All right. We can go straight back in here like it's nothing. Did you see the COD World War II hack? Someone used a 2017 exploit from Black Ops 3 server side. Apparently they never got patched. Not the specifics of it, but I did see it. I did see the word was spreading, do not play COD World War II on your PC. It will straight up, somebody can hack your hardware if you do. Y'all can't see it because my camera's in the way, but that closet door definitely just twitched. I don't like that. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott from security. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. Skinned gorilla. What would that be? I don't think that's in this game. Maybe, liquor sounds the most accurate. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Scott woke me up at 5. He was wearing a suit. He handed me another one, told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I knew something like this would happen. Research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the space suit since yesterday. My skin's getting... Ooh, are we getting itchy? Or what's it called? Itchy something. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Okay. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. Oh, itchy tasty. Is that what we're getting? They put a big bandage on it, told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I wanted to do was sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. I realized some had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them. If anyone finds this, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night got shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. So the mental decline of somebody who got infected. Which is interesting, because that sounds like he wasn't ever actually bitten. Uh-oh. I'll be taking that. Can I get out of here without getting hit? No! Dang it. How about by you? Come on, get some. Come get some. Oh wait, see ya. What am I even doing? Don't even have to juke you. Are we good in here? Is there anything left? Nope. So what did I even get in here? I guess ammo and a taser battery. Use the taser battery, so that's useless. We got the experience. The real loot was the scares we got along the way. So I need to go left and then left again? No. Oh, that statue. I think it's a yellow diamond. It's got to go in the statue next. Alright. Oh, what if the plant room is down here? It might be. It might be. I might have had it all wrong. I thought the plant room was outside. Yeah, alright, well, we'll be back. But yes, Call of Duty has got such a problem with it's crazy that they've abandoned some of the best games in our lifetime just to hackers, and they just don't care. Some of them I think they patched up a little bit before. I think the plan was to put them on Game Pass or something, but like World War II, that's crazy. Like that should be illegal to even sell or distribute. Like that should be, you're not even allowed to sell this on Steam anymore, or even let clients anybody run it if something like that is so compromised. That's insane to me. That a company would allow their product to become that way. Like that's so anti-consumer. There should be regulations around that. I'm usually not in favor of the government interfering with everything, but when it comes to people being blatantly taken advantage of and there's nobody doing anything about it otherwise, then I'm like, all right, you know, like Stop Killing Games, for example. Time to step in, Uncle Sam. Lots of these older design conventions come from the arcades where the place... Yes, because you had to pay for lives. You had to get good at these games to play longer, but not be so difficult when you go to the machine. Well, you're right. And then home consoles came out, and they still had lives on them, so you could still run out of lives and fail the game and have to start over. So over time, it was like, why are we doing this again? You know, why do we have limited lives? Because it's not an arcade where someone's putting in coins anymore. It's a console in someone's house that they own. So it's like, why are we limiting them in that way? So that's slowly phased out. Which I get it. I understand why. I need the chemical. Is there anything else I need in there? I don't think so. Guess I'll hang on to my shotgun for now. I did save in here before I left, right? Yes, I did. We got a couple zombies between me and where I'm going, so why don't we take these? Alright, so the herbicide is going to kill a bunch of big wiggly plants that are in this room. And that's what I just came back here to grab. Get some. Oh! Didn't actually mean it. Just wanted to juke you, dog. I just wanted to juke you. The arcade era was super interesting in terms of game design. You can still see bits of its influence today depending on the genres you play. Absolutely. Yeah. Huge piece of gaming history. Man, that... What was that? Oh, that's creepy. Look at that. This is why I like the fixed camera angles. Look at the shadow on the wall. I love how every room you walk into, they have a decision of how they want the camera to look. And it allows for some really, really neat visuals that are kind of... You lose the ability to force that perspective whenever it's an over-the-shoulder camera. I still like over-the-shoulder camera, but the fixed camera angles for this game, for me, big part of why I like it. The DRM got cracked last month. All their games, aside from Black Ops 6, can now run completely offline, even host your own match with bots offline. That is good. Good. Good for them. Good for whoever did that, I mean. Okay, anyway, for context, what we're doing, these plants here, we gotta kill them. We gotta get past them. Only way we can do that is put this plant killer in here. Whoa, no. No, not yet. Alright. Eat it, plants. Just watched Jumanji again recently. This reminds me of that. What an excellent movie. Okay, so now we gotta pump this. The lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water, yes. Which way will you turn the switch? I would like to think that red is the answer. Where do they go? Green comes down here. Isn't red like red? You kill them? And the thing in the water is red. Something doesn't feel right. Let's go green. No! I should have just gone with my brain. I felt like it was trying to trick me. I thought it was trying to trick me, and it wasn't. I couldn't tell. Yeah, see, on the very bottom right of the screen right there, you can see that the green pipe goes to these herbs over here. I didn't know these were herbs. I thought these were just... Ugh. Now they're all dead. Dang it. Look at all these. 5 of them, dude. 5. Give me that stupid mask. I'm getting out of here. I don't even care. Yes, I'll take the death mask. That just means I have to be better at the game. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Every single sign was pointing me to red, and I went green anyway. Like an idiot. Why do I do the things that I do? For preservation, yeah, absolutely. Good. Every game should have that option. The original RE4 definitely had arcade influence in its design. How would it have had arcade influence in its design? Good God! See, kids, that's called foreshadowing. So if I go straight, I'm going to be stuck in here until I come back out. If I go left, I can just get out of here. And I killed the plant, I got the mask. There's not actually a reason to go back upstairs yet, so let's just go hard left. Also, the Battlefield 6 fiasco. Some dev claiming the executive is expecting 100 million players. I saw that. They're out of touch, but I find that one hard to believe, though, expecting 100 million as well. Well, you know why they're expecting that, right? Because they're probably going to release a free-to-play version of the game. There's going to be some capacity to play a Battle Royale or something that's free. Because they're going to take the Halo Infinite route and split the game in 2. Or the Call of Duty route, probably more accurately. Split the game in 2. And they're going to think, for whatever reason, that their game is so back to basics and everyone's going to love it so much that they'll never have to worry about losing players. All they got to do is get them in that first week, and then they can keep them after that. But unfortunately, that's not how that's going to happen. And, you know, it's a game of telephone, too, so who's to say they're actually expecting 100 million. You know, he could have just heard somebody say, you know, I think we can get 100 million out of this thing. And, like, they're being super optimistic. That doesn't necessarily mean the company is banking on getting 100 million. Like, that may not be the case. But, I mean, dude, yeah, the more new stuff comes out about Battlefield 6, the worse it sounds. Get away from me. It's a little hard to explain with limited characters on a YouTube live stream chat, but the way the original RE4 enemy and level design was definitely influenced by arcade game design. I'll take your word for it. The on-the-rails shooting segments in that game I can 100% see because they play out exactly like an on-the-rail arcade shooter. Like, go put your coins into a Jurassic Park shooting game, and it plays out very similarly to the on-the-rail segments in RE4. No, don't combine. We're missing eyes. They took my fucking eyes. Let's go... you. Nice. 2-4, baby, let's go. What I don't remember is what's in that coffin. That's what I don't remember. Yeah, Battlefield 6, man, if they would basically just make a Bad Company 3 type game, I'd be all over it. I just don't trust them to do that. No, no, no. No. I don't trust them to not find some way to ruin it. Alright, so that mask is on, so now what? Now what do we gotta do? We've got a crest that goes somewhere. Up there we can't go to yet. I think these are... oh, the snake! We gotta go kill the snake. Well, let's go do that. Wait a minute. I can actually go back in through there. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go back this way. As long as those zombies aren't in my way. They're not. Let's go kill the snake. Yeah, he's right in my face. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hard right, go. Ah, I didn't think about that. Didn't think about it. That's actually alright, let's just go through. Go, Jill. Tank controls. Limited lives are outdated, but the point was to squeeze out as much skill from the player and one life from the player to better the score, difficulty, and rewards. That's right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because you did... I mean, Resident Evil in general has had that for as long as the series has been around. Less so now with the newer games. Like, you really only see that at the very end of the game. But the scores and the... like, based on time completed and I think, what, accuracy. Like, Resident Evil 5, I think, is where they dug into that even more. Then you had Mercenaries mode, which was awesome. Mercenaries mode as 100%. That's dumb arcadey fun. It's great. Resident Evil 5, I feel like they kind of incorporated that into their main story, which I guess we'll get there. Right? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna take these herbs, but we're gonna go fight this big snake. I have a feeling I'm gonna want all the firepower I can muster. In fact, I'm not even gonna take my pistol. I'm gonna save the space. Yeah, think I'm good. I will save though. Yeah, I got plenty of ink ribbons. We're good. We're good on that. Can I run faster without a weapon? I wonder if I can. We can try it. EA taking major financial hits on their games in the last decade. It's wild how Madden and Apex has recouped all those bombs according to the revenue report. I believe it, dude, because people are just throwing money. I mean, dumping their piggy banks out on the loot box system that they still have going for their sports games. I got a friend who, it's very frustrating. He has talked trash with us for years about the gaming industry becoming more greedy over time, but he still shells out money for like MLB The Show players. It's like, dude, do you not realize what you're doing? Like, you're just feeding the same, like, you're playing the same game every year, and you're feeding into basically an addiction loop, and you're just throwing money to get better at the game. But if you guys have ever played The Show, you've either got to play it like a job every day, or you do need to shell out money if you want to keep up with your players. And he's fallen in that trap, unfortunately. I've tried to talk him out of it multiple times, but he just doesn't seem to care. He justifies it. He justifies it like, oh, well, you know, I didn't pay anything for the game, so I don't see it that big of a deal. It's like, well, yeah, because you're game sharing with me. You know, I'm the one with the Game Pass, or the well, yeah, I guess I am the one paying for Game Pass now. Oh my God! Holy mother! Did not like that. Wow! He got back up. I'm out of here. Not even gonna chance it again. Oh, wow! I'm gonna come right back in here some other time and he's still gonna be there. Huh, alright. Kenneth. Hope you appreciate what I do for you, pal. Wait, isn't this outside? Is it not? Am I crazy? Where is the room he was in? Yeah, that's outside, so that's not where we're going. I do have to go back in there. I have to go back in there right now. Ugh, yuck. Alright. Bring it, Crimsy. Bring it on. Get to the door, get to the door. Go! Aha. That's all she wrote. See ya. Whew, alright. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, Kenneth. How you doing there, pal?
I'm okay. The others...
Let's go kill us a snake. Do I need this herb? Not right now, but I might. Let's do this. I think this is the snake fight. I don't know for sure. I think. But yeah, I mean, EA, I think they tripled or quadrupled their company value after introducing loot boxes to Madden, or FIFA. So, yeah, it's insane how much money they make off those. I can't wait for the media crapstorm once Resident Evil Remake inevitably comes out. Oh, I made a video on that already, but yeah, absolutely. They're not going to be able to win. If they remake it faithfully, people are going to cry, and if they change things to accommodate those people, then the other side's going to cry, myself included. I don't think they'll remake that one. I hope they do. I hope they do. I think they're scared to. I think they'd rather remake anything else. I think we see, well, Code Veronica, they can't remake that either. Because it's a plot spoiler, but there's a problematic thing in that too. Hopefully, I play that one on stream, and you'll all see what I'm talking about. If you don't already know, they can't win. Oh, was I wrong? Did I gear up all this stuff for no reason? I hear things. Oh, is it the spider? An emblem of a shield is car. I need a shield. Come on up these stairs, pal. I don't know why they can't grab on stairs. Probably something to do with the grab mechanic not working well on it. But whatever. I guess. Yeah, they're not going to be able to win. If they remake RE1, then people get upset because they're remaking a remake. If they remake RE5, it's, you know, Capcom is racist all over again. Or they change it and then it becomes a censorship debate. Code Veronica comes out, they remake it faithfully, they're going to be homophobic or something. And if they change it, it's going to be censorship yet again. I don't have my lighter on me, dude. I don't think there's even an item box even close to here. I don't think I need it. Let me just move this bad boy. Yeah, I geared up for no reason. Oh my god! 2 shells and you're fine? You walk away from that? Get off me. Give me whatever's in here and I'm leaving. Is there nothing in here, dude? It's too dark to see much of anything. God, I'm wasting all my ammo. I have to come back with a lighter. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad. An unlit candlestick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just saved ourselves the entire trip of having to go back. Kylo or Gizmo, when did you get up there? Just now? Hey, big boy. Yeah. So now I know I overstocked on weaponry. I'll still take the shotgun, but I need to... Alright. We're back in business. Bring me my pistol, would you? Thank you. Anything else? I don't... Oh, yeah, the lighter. Haha. Taking that. And... so I need the shield key to even be able to open that door, which I do not have. We're gonna get something in the room that I'm in, I assume. So I think we need the shield key before we even fight the snake. So yeah, I'll be good without my grenade launcher. I think I am faster. People with addictive personalities always find a way to justify it, especially those susceptible to FOMO. Oh my god, player, you see how many people drop money for it. Yeah. I hate it. I hate that that's what games is becoming. Leave that stuff in a casino where it belongs. Because at least when you walk into a casino, you know what you're walking into. You know you're there to gamble. And you get something back for your money, potentially, right? But when you're playing a video game about baseball, you know, who signed up for gambling there? That's my whole point. So we're going back upstairs. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the only place I can think of to go right now, so let's do it. I think she is faster. No wonder speedrunners only hold knives or don't hold a gun at all. Oh shoot, I forgot. Woo! Hoo-hoo! Get off me, you! I ain't worried about him. I just want the Crimson Head dead. Was it this door? I forget every time. Yes. Capcom needs to figure out their engine to work on open world games. People are expecting Monster Hunter to be fixed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, figure out how to optimize. They still haven't figured out how to optimize Dragon Dogma 2. Yep. They need to just normalize using different engines for different games. I get that that's not ideal. I understand it's, as a company, it's way more efficient to have your employees familiar with the same engine no matter what the game is, but if it doesn't function, it doesn't function, you know? You either have to stop making the types of games that it can't support, or stop using the engine that can't support the games. One of the two. I guess they have to decide what's worth it. You know, learning a second engine or having a second engine, improving the engine they have, or just not making the game. Which I don't even understand the whole Monster Hunter thing anyway. I meant to look into that. I was gonna look into that before my next video, but I just haven't yet because I just finished yesterday. I'm taking a break for a day or two. I don't even really know what happened. I just know that it got review bombed out of nowhere because the game's not optimized. I thought the game was already out. Did they patch it and it got worse? Or did they release something that's not working? Like, what happened with that? Like, where did all the rage come from? I'm certain it's justified, but, like, I thought this was a game that had already been out. In my case, things are becoming so expensive, can't splurge on a gacha game if I really wanted to. Well, that's in a lot of people's cases. Same reason why $80 games is just not going to be an option. I look forward to the $80 games that still include all the microtransactions. Like, who is your customer base at this point? You know? Are the whales really feeding you that well? I guess the answer is yes. You're kidding. You did not follow me in here. Buzz off. I have a lot of ammo. I don't know, I'm gonna have to push that bookshelf, and there's another zombie in there. Maybe I will just... I think I will just have to do it. Just bite the bullet. Well, I'm not biting the bullet, but you get it. Ooh. That's what we like to see. Yeah, sit down. Anything in here? Oh, like clockwork. You're telling me you couldn't have grabbed around the dark, Jill? Really? Alright, let's push this thing out of the way. Surely there's a reload button. You thought I was gonna fall for that, huh? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, there is a reload button. How about that? Alright, let's get in, get out. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Well, there it is. Go, go, go. Is that everything in here? Yes, it is. Let's leave. Was that the zombie from the hall, or did that spawn a new one, I wonder? Let's find out. It's been out and it got worse. But it had to do with optimization, right? Like, it did function, and now it doesn't after something they added. Whoa. What? Oh. Because it wasn't like people just now got upset about it, right? Like, it happens and people were pissed. Not, we've been swallowing it for X months since it's been out, and now we're going to review bomb. Japanese devs need to have a cultural shift to optimize for PCs. They keep undermining and seeing PC as a secondary market. Do they? Do they now? I think it is a cultural thing, because I don't know how many people there. I always thought most PC gamers in Japan used publicly available PCs, like they didn't buy them for their home. Is that accurate? I've never been there. I wouldn't know. That's just what I thought. I'd love to go to Japan before I die, hopefully. All right, to the music. So the music is gonna open up something. I'm still waiting for that snake fight. It's gonna happen soon. Now, where was that music room? I absolutely do not remember where the music room is. That's where I just was. Oh, music room. Where are you? Man, it's 1:30. I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, this is the price I pay for being able to work from home and work whenever I want. So, sometimes I have to have my notifications open right next to me while I'm playing a game or streaming. That's just the way it goes. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not up here, I know that much. So it's either down on the west, up on the east, or down on the east. It's gonna have to be a red room, we know that, and it was a big room with a side hallway. So big room, side hallway. So there's a contender over there on the left, on the first floor. That's a contender. Not that hall, not that little one. That's the dining room. That's this item room. That's not it. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is up here. I don't feel like it is, though. I don't think it is. So that only leaves... It only leaves 2 rooms it could be. And since I'm up here, I can check one of them right now. And that would be this one this way. Oh, no, this is where I came from, isn't it? Okay, so it's got to be the other room then. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright, we found it. I know where it is. I just need to get my item box, though. I may turn right back around, dog. I'm gonna go insane. No, I don't have to. I can just go across, I guess. We'll go there, there, downstairs, through there. Yeah, I'd rather get my item box now. Gotta combine the music, and that's all I know. I still don't think we're fighting the snake yet, so I think I'm good to leave my firepower. They released a patch that crashed the shader completion. Uh-oh, but most of the rage came from the end game player realizing there's not much to do. They're claiming it's easier than the older one. Japan, surprisingly, PC is not famous. Yeah, I follow a great studio called Vanilla Games, and that studio never released their games on PC since 2002. Really? How do you survive? Well, Japanese market, I guess. Alright, give me that music, baby. Is it worth saving now? What did I even do? No, I'm not going to use another ink ribbon. We kind of just used one. Shouldn't need the lighter anymore. We still have yet to figure out what this is for. I don't know what the jewelry box is for. The only 2 items left I can think of... Well, 3. There's the jewelry box. There's this wind crest up here. And there's that one thing we haven't picked up in the dining room yet. I've got the room. Maybe I should pick it up. Ah, it doesn't matter. Until we know what it's for, it's useless. I'm not just going to carry it around indefinitely. Been to Japan, but if you're tall, 6'5", it's kind of annoying. Why? Why? Everybody take pictures of you or something? Autographs. Good morning, brother. It's great to see you live streaming to catch it again. What's up, Darren? Yeah, I just got a hankering. I wanted to play Resident Evil tonight. I said I wanted to stream the Resident Evil games. So 2 and 2 together. Why not? Here I am. You should definitely check out Signalis. It's a sci-fi classic Resident Evil. It's so good. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. One second. I'm just gonna look and see if that's what I think it is. Signalis. Oh, never mind. This does not look at all what I thought I was thinking of. Never mind. But it looks like a top-down, maybe? Fixed angles, perhaps? I like sci-fi. I like Resident Evil. All that stuff makes me happy. That's why I like Dead Space, too. Okay. We were going here. Am I tripping, or is this a puzzle, too? When the two have run each other through, your path to your destiny will be open? Yeah, but we don't... I don't have anything for that. Not that I know of. This is what I was talking about. This thing right here. Oh, I forgot to combine my music. Let's do that now. Moonlight Sonata. Well, there's an item box right in here, so I could just take it with me. Right, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna come out. We better get a key in there is what we better get. And if we do, we're gonna have to go upstairs that way. Yeah, dude, let's just take this. I'll put it in the item box. All is well. We've opened that door, so yeah, the item box is actually really close by. Ugh. And it was... What does the map say? I still don't even know if this is it. Ah, I should have brought that kitchen key, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. Hey there, pal. Uh-oh. Get juked, idiot. We must be going the right way. It doesn't spawn things like that unless we are. Alright, piano. It's time, I think. Let's go. Just don't copyright me, YouTube. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. I love the survival horror logic of I find some random torn pieces of paper that have sheet music on it. I must learn how to play this if I want to get out of here. No one's telling you that. No one's instructing you to do that. You just figure that out. Oh, yeah, Darren, I guess it has been a while since I streamed, huh? The jiggle is gnarly, dude. It's so much. Alright, what do we got here? Trevor's diary. Lisa Trevor? 11 days have passed since... You spelled past wrong. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. Oh, so it's the dad. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. Yeah, that's your biggest problem right now, Trevor. Your lighter. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. Wait, even as I'm writing, my memories coming back to me. Just before I passed out, I remember them saying, most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. I feel like it's a little too extra. Oswell... Was it Cobblepot? I'm just kidding. Isn't it Oswell Spencer? What is his name? It's a Spencer estate that we're in right now. I can't remember his freaking name. Whatever. He commissioned somebody to design this, or he designed it himself. I don't know. We take the gold. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Very cool. Very cool. Am I an idiot? No way. I meant to do that. I'm that was 100% on purpose. That's how good I am. What is this gold plate even for? What would it be for? I mean, I could try to open it. Is there something in it? I mean, the only place that we've seen something was, again, back up north, but I'm pretty sure that was not a crest like this. It's going to be something that comes from the coffin. So then, what would I even do with this? What's your dream game? My dream game would be Game of Thrones, the video game. I want the ability to raise families, take over keeps, make alliances with other houses and bannermen and countries. Basically Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, but combine that with actually like boots on the ground RPG living. Not just during a fight or something. Like I want, basically I would say combine Skyrim with Mount and Blade Bannerlord 2 and make it Game of Thrones IP. That would be my dream game. I don't have another mask, right? I don't think so. No, I don't. Okay. The last items we have the emblem, the wind crest, and there's something else. I think I already. I don't remember. So, no. I've been in all those rooms, except for those two on the top left. I believe they're locked. I can't open them. Then there's the kitchen. Did we even find anything? I think the kitchen, all it had was a dagger, so I didn't bother. Unless I'm wrong on the crest. Speaking of which, I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, how long have we been streaming? 3:40? Yeah, dude, I gotta. Let me hit some chats first. One positive thing about inflation is that it's making exclusivity hard to maintain. I agree, and I love it. I wonder if Nintendo's exclusivity plan will last too. Their Pokemon studio is now going multi-platform for the new game. I don't know. That all depends on the console sales. They still have the uniqueness of, between the big three, they still have the portable option. So I think their strategy is going to be bring in other games that are not Nintendo so that people can get a Switch, they can get a Switch and not feel like they're missing out. But that's not working very well because they can't run the same hardware as the Series X or the PS5. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. I guess their backup plan was to charge extra money for Mario Kart, and I don't know how that's going to play out for them. I'll catch up on y'all's chat when I come back. Actually, I'll answer one more. How are you and the family? We're doing great. Hope all is well and good. I think last time you streamed was when you played Armored Core 6. It was either Armored Core 6 or Doom. I think I played Doom the Dark Ages the last time I streamed. But the whole game I played before that, yes, was Armored Core 6. Wonder how many subs I've already lost since I started the stream. Let's check it out. I always bleed subs every time I open a stream. When I started this stream, I had 36,040 subs. How many do I have now? 36,045. I'm amazed. Probably because most people in the US, which is my biggest audience base, are still asleep. When they wake up and see that I streamed, like, oh, I can't believe he did that. I'm unsubbing right now. Maybe I just need to stream more so that people are more aware that I do that from time to time. And it doesn't rub them the wrong way or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I returned. Oh, I forgot to mention, there's one more Resident Evil game they could remake that I didn't mention earlier. We talked about Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, and 5. I forgot one because I don't like it. Resident Evil 0. That's probably the only one they could make right now to completely avoid any controversy. I think they would just have to be able to market it. I'd buy it. As long as it turns out like their other remakes, like 2 and 4, I'd buy it. But I just don't like Resident Evil 0, man. I just don't care. I don't even plan to play it. Like, if I do go through a stream series of Resident Evil games, I'm not going to play 0. I own it. I don't want to play it, though. Alright, let's think. See ya, nerd. Okay, let's think. The crest to get out of here, we're not going to get until we open the coffin. There's the grandfather clock, which has something. We got to somehow mess with it. There's a riddle on it. That leaves the wind crest, which we have not seen what that goes to yet. Because I tried on that door, and that's not it. The music gave us the gold crest, so what is the gold crest for? We... When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. I assumed that meant the hands just passing each other, but now I'm thinking it's got to do with two of these emblems running each other through. I mean, a sword would go through a shield, or a sword would go through armor. When the two have run each other through... What the heck? Niche knowledge of older Capcom games, those physics for everything thing. Well, I noticed I had way too much time on my hands. Sounds like you had fun, Neo. That's all that matters. There's a game called Bellwright. I've not heard of that one. Nintendo will be the final developer to make consoles and last to move to PC. Watch when they have to go to PC when their games get modded. They're gonna hate that, aren't they? They're gonna cry, piss their pants. Can't stand for anyone messing with their precious video games. Did I get it? No. When the two have run each other through, your destiny will open. I think I already tried the sword and shield, right? I would assume a sword. When the two have run each other through. So... Did I try this already? Maybe it's got something to do with the decorations, you don't say. Tried to swap them. No, shoot. When the two have run each other through. I love how their stubbornness always makes them #1 target for hackers. Xbox made the clever move to allow Homebrew to run officially on their console, which killed some of the motivation. Yeah. Remember Zero not being bad on the gameplay front. Then again, I haven't played it in forever, so IDK. I didn't like it. Gameplay was alright. You could switch between two characters. It plays a lot like this game. I just didn't care for it. Story-wise, it adds nothing significant enough to me, and I think you could play through the whole series and never touch Zero and lose nothing. Will I be able to rewatch the stream later? Because I missed the beginning and had to see the discussion about RE9. Yeah, I'm not... this stream will stay up. I think I glanced at a message that's now retracted. I think somebody asked why I was deleting RE streams. I'm not. It's not going anywhere. It'll stay. If I ever stream something that I'm going to take down right afterwards, I tell y'all in the stream. You can usually tell which streams I'm actually going to bother keeping based on how much effort I put into the thumbnail. If I put no effort into the thumbnail, then chances are the stream's not going to stay up. When the two have run each other through. Well, last time I overcomplicated it and it screwed me, so why don't I just do... When the two have run each other through. Why don't I just literally turn them... I think I pointed them both at the armor already. I don't even know what this is gonna do. Oh, the painting right there! Right there on the screen! Fixed camera angles, baby. And I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. So we need big sword to go through a helmet and little sword to go through armor. I love this game. We need big sword to go through helmet. So small gear. Uh-huh. And large gear. And turn that right. And there it is. That's the answer. Yeah, where's my yellow paint? How do they expect me to play this game without my yellow paint? What is this? I don't even know what we're gonna get. Is this the helmet key, finally? We've seen a billion... Oh, a shield key. Okay. So there is still a helmet key out there that we'll need. Well, let's go unlock some doors. Alright, score. And I know just the door to try it on. Right over here. Will I be able to rewatch? Oh, I read that one. Yeah, this stream's staying up. Resident Evil 0. Ah, that's totally what they're gonna do, isn't it? I don't think they'll do RE1. I think they would probably do Code Veronica and 5 and 0 before they... Oh, before they did RE1. Wait, did I ever... I don't think I paid attention to what this door down here needs. What does this one need? Is there an emblem or something to go into it? Octagonal indentations. Okay. I don't have either one of those things yet. Ah, the wind crest actually might be one of these. No, I don't think so. I don't know what the heck the wind crest goes to. Couldn't tell you. Alright, locked doors. Who's up? So not you. Maybe that one over on the far side there, to the right. And there's multiple upstairs. Alright, so be it. Let's go unlock some doors. Which ones do we want to do first? Let's go east side first. Because I think the snake is over on the west side, I think. And I want to be prepared for that fight. Ooh, but there's also the spider. I don't remember when the spider comes into it. No, not in the mansion. The snake is in the mansion, the spider's not. Pretty sure. I think if you follow the Palworld lawsuit, there's a game called Amino that has the same features Nintendo is suing Palworld for. That's hilarious of them to just go ahead and put their game out before even waiting for the outcome of the Palworld suit. I hope Nintendo loses, man. I think copyrighting game mechanics is absurd. And that should absolutely... Which that's Japanese specific law, I believe. So I think only Japanese, developers, studio... This door is locked from the other side. I'm 90% sure. Didn't realize that until I got in this room. But there's another door we gotta go open. Yep, there it is. Hey there, buddy. Sit your sorry tail down. Are you dead? He's bleeding. I think we're good. Yeah, I said it. Whenever we come back in here, that dude's gonna be a Crimson Head. Where was it? Left, and then an immediate right. Yeah, God, I hope Nintendo loses that. I don't think they should have the authority to dictate what other... Are you kidding? So not that one, and not that one. So neither one of them. It's west side or nothing. Wait a minute. It's the spider door. The one with all the webs. I think we are going to fight the snake now. Well then, we'll have to go downstairs to my handy-dandy item box and go stock up on some supplies. Yeah, let's do that. This is the most dangerous safe room. Why do I keep coming back here? Come on up these stairs. Get after it, brother. Come on. Come get some Valentine. Come on. Any day now. There you are. See ya. Is that 3 of them? That dude's gonna get up at any minute now. Capcom make 5 more Resident Evil games for a new Mega Man game? No kidding, dude. Resident Evil fans are eating good. Mega Man fans are starving Marvin. I want to go ahead and stock up on my goodies. In fact, I'm going to bring everything. 'Cause I am fairly certain that we'll be fighting the snake. Don't want to use acid shells for this. I just want to use my regular ones. I'll use my shotgun. Am I gonna have enough slots? Yeah, I mean, I'll have 2. I already used that herb that was in the room. Wait, is the dog room up there? This is gonna be a risky business. I'll hold out. I'll hold out. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna hold out. I need to start using the dog herbs again, because that whole tray of herbs is still there. I think you can use it 3 times. I've only used it once. Meta admitted they used pirated books to train their models and still won that lawsuit against the writers. The judge said as long as those models don't generate full chapters of those books, it's all good. I feel like that is not how that should go. Well, I guess if you think about it, I don't agree with this. I'm just thinking out loud. If you think about training an AI model and you were to pass a suit that says it cannot use copyrighted material to be trained, what is the difference between training an AI model, as long as it's not regurgitating the same book, right, and committing plagiarism? What is the difference between training an AI model and just you, as an individual, a human being, reading somebody else's book to inspire a book that you write? As long as you're not copying their book, it's not plagiarism, right? So, if you look at it the same way, you know, you can't ban somebody from reading somebody else's book to inspire themselves. And I think that might be the train of thought that they might be on with AI. Like, we're not going to ban somebody from using an AI model to train it, or using a book to train it, so long as they're not regurgitating the same book. Again, do I have anything? I don't think I do. I got these herbs right here I can use, though. Absolutely gonna do that. Again, I don't agree with it. I despise AI in art. I think AI is useful for other functional things, and it's good. But when it comes to art, I hate it. Only one more use? Sure. Sure. Maybe that's the reasoning behind it. Mega Man is still a thing. It exists. It's an IP that exists. Someone needs to remind Capcom of that, but yeah. It's a thing. Hype, sad too, because Mega Man has such potential. Mega Man used to be more popular in late 2000s. Wee! Now it's dormant. It is dormant. Exactly. Now people need to add that part to their licenses. What? Like you can't use this to train AI? That'd be good. I don't see why not. Alright, so we're going directly across, I believe. Yes, yes. Straight over here. We're gonna see Kenneth again, and we're gonna go in and fight this snake. I hear them walking. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know they're in here, but because of the camera angles, I can't see them until I move. It's part of the horror. It's part of the experience. Hey, Pawn Rawl. Pawn Rawl, not Ron Paul. Pawn Rawl. Alright, Kenneth, don't worry, buddy. I got this. You just sit on down and get some rest. Jill Valentine's gonna figure this out. Oh, Mr. Snakey. It's the only door it's for. We know we're in the right place. I'm 60% sure that the snake fight is in here. I do not know this for a fact. Here we go. If it's a library, there's a snake fight in here. Or... I think this is it. Actually, let's use the grenade launcher first.
Payback time.
Kenneth, what are you doing, you psycho? I mean, get rocked. He's not dead. That's why we saved Kenneth.
Thanks.
Oh, that's awful. I have in movies and whatever, to me the worst death imaginable is being swallowed whole by something. I think that is an awful way to go. Happens a lot in Jurassic World Rebirth. Get away from me. Let's heal. I don't have anything else to heal with. Eat it. Still not dead, huh? Oh, she's leaving. Do you not kill it? Maybe I just didn't kill it. Maybe I just didn't do a good enough job. We'll take the mask. Get me out of here. Did I just not do good enough? Did I not do enough damage in the time frame? It's gonna bother me.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Oh. If you were speedrunning this game, I bet you... Yeah. Avoid getting hit for that reason exactly. Okay. Straight across. Let's go. What's your favorite RE game and movie? Resident Evil game. Ooh, that's a tough one. Get away from me. Get away from me. Resident Evil game. I love the remake of Resident Evil 2. Love it. It's probably my favorite. And I think RE4 remake might be a... No. It'd be easier for me to name my top three, I think. Top three would be RE2 remake, RE7, RE4 remake is really freaking good. But then I love this one too. That's tough. If someone put a gun to my head and said, name your favorite Resident Evil movie or you die, or game or you die, I'd probably say RE2 remake. That'd be my answer. Fake fan? Nah, I just think it was a really good remake. I would have preferred to see the option to do the fixed camera angles in it, but I still really like it. And movie for Resident Evil 2, I think those movies suck. I think they're a poor man's fan fiction that somebody was given too much money to put on screen. But I mean, I can't survive this. All right, we're gonna have to bait you. I don't need to bait you. See ya. If I had to pick a favorite Resident Evil movie, it'd be either Apocalypse, the second one, because that one is semi-close to the games, or Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, even though it's not a good movie, I still find it better than most of the, if not all, of the Anderson movies. I liked Afterlife a lot as a kid, but going back and rewatching it now, I'm like, like, why did I like this so much? It's just so not Resident Evil. It makes me sick watching them, to be honest with you. I'm gonna save. I've only got 3 ink ribbons left. That's a problem. But I'm still gonna save. What did I get? I got a 3rd mask. That doesn't help me, though. I need 4. Unless something happens in there. There's still the jewelry box that I still don't know what to do with. Let's save so I don't have to do that fight again. This AI thing was going to be inevitable, and AR art will be seen as a new form of digital art. Yeah, you're absolutely right. No matter how much we don't like it, it'll be more integrated in our society. Correct. It's going to be used no matter what. It's going to take off. It's only going to get better. It's going to be probably some legislation or something to have to be passed to help people differentiate between what's AI and what's not. But you're absolutely right. Whether we like it or not, it's taken off. So either get on board or stay behind. I mean, open the dang thing. Thank you. All right, yeah, I get it. I want to use it. I want to use the spray. Please, God. Thank you. I got a lot of ammo again. I love it. I guess let's go put the mask on the thing. Windcrest, jewelry box. And there is still that kitchen. Which is where again? Right down this hallway, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Not that we saw last time. To be so big, that snake is surprisingly short. Yeah, it had some girth to it, didn't it? It's a fat snake, but it wasn't all that long. Ain't no basilisk, that's for sure. So there's something in that room over there. Something there. Something in... Whatever. Let's just go put this mask on, see what happens. Oh, and we have a shortcut directly where we need to go now. Because we opened this door. There's a room that looks like there's... I'll check it out in here. There's something in there. Oh, that's the tiger, isn't it? It might be. We need the yellow... Yeah, yellow dot. Yeah. We need the other diamond for that. We do not have it, so I'm just gonna leave. Whoa! Hey there, pal. I like RE2 Remake too. It's great. It's a good one for fans, existing fans, and for new people to get into it. Excellent game. Just make sure there's nothing upstairs. There's 2 locked doors, but we still need another key for that, so let's just bounce. It's shocking how fast they pulled those remakes, and none of them were a glitchy mess. Well, they figured out their engine. They did it with RE7 and Monster Hunter, and then they realized that they could... I watched a short mini documentary on it. It's actually really interesting. They figured out how to scan objects and create assets out of them, like basically in a day. So like they'd take a piece of furniture and put it in front of this big rotating camera thing that would document the whole thing, and it would just put it straight into their engine without them having to create the asset themselves. It's really interesting. And once they did it, they were able to reuse all those assets across games. Like if you notice in RE2, 3, 4, 7, and 8, you'll see some of the same assets as part of just set deck, like just different decorative pieces. Like the hanging garlic was the first one I ever noticed. It's in all of them. Those zombies are gone. I don't like that. I didn't kill them. Yeah, I've only got 3 masks. I don't have a 4th one, so I don't know what's about to happen. This thing is not ready to open this yet. Unless it gives me something here. What we got? Missing the nose. Which one of you looks like you? Yeah, see? I still need my 4th one. I got nothing. Oh no, dog. We'll just bounce. I can't believe the RE2 movie, we had the perfect Jill and they gave her Mila Jovovich. Yeah, dude, that's one of my many issues with that series. Is that the director just used it as an excuse to put his wife in front of the camera at all costs. Whenever possible. Made her just a super-powered machine that takes up the limelight from all the other Resident Evil characters, and then throws the RE characters in as afterthoughts. And he does it throughout the whole series, like, just randomly. Like, Leon Kennedy will show up. Has no reason to be there. He's just there. Like, what? Okay, so nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I guess we go down... I guess we go back down to the kitchen? Could try it. You know, what's there? What we got to lose? It's like there's a bunch of stuff upstairs that we haven't gotten at some point. There's that office that says it's red. I don't remember what was in there that we wouldn't have gotten. Couldn't tell you. I still find them fun and as not an RE plot, but by the 4th it gets too ridiculous. Apocalypse is my fave of the movies. I liked Apocalypse enough. I hate that stupid jittery effect it does whenever it shows the zombies, but other than that, I thought it was fine. It was okay. I don't know what I'm missing. Ah, the era of crappy video game to movie adaptations. I really don't miss them. Don't get me started with the Doom movie, especially the most recent one. Dude, that movie may as well not even exist. Like, it's bad. It's not just a bad Doom movie. It's just bad. It's a horrible movie. Now, the first Doom movie is not very doomy at all. It's just, you know, it has that one first-person segment in it that I think is fine. It's actually really cool. But outside of that, it's just a weird movie. I don't know. I mean, okay, so basement cleared for now. Nothing to get there. Yeah, I think we're just going to go up on the 2nd floor there and just look through all these rooms that are red. I think that's going to have to be the move right now. Because we're missing a key still. Yeah, let's go. Let's go upstairs. I couldn't tell you. Unless there was something we missed in the kitchen before, but it said the power had to be on to the elevator to use it. And we haven't done anything to turn on power anywhere, so I can't imagine that would be useful to us right now. AI can be great if used correctly. I tested a tool that helped me generate pixel sprites without me wasting hours drawing the rest of the frames. Well, yeah, sure it can. Sure it can. It's one thing when you use it to refine. It's another when you use it to create. And I think when it's used to create, then you know how people often complain about nothing original comes out anymore? Well, try when AI is writing scripts and creating entertainment based on feedback of things that already exist. Then we're definitely not getting anything original. There's no shot. And the idea of, like, listening to AI music or watching an AI... Was that door locked before? No. They're just trying to scare me. They're just trying to scare me. It's not gonna work. Whoa, what is this? The wooden mount. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. What is it for? Wooden mount? What does the wooden mount go to? What have... So this room is still showing up as red. And I don't know why. So we already searched this room earlier. Open journal. The pages are blank. Yes, they are. I don't think it's anything on that desk. Nothing shining at me. Chessboard card from Ivory. A wooden mount. What have we seen that would need a wooden mount? There's the deer head, but I doubt it. Is there furniture I could move? Like this dresser here? No. Can I go behind this desk? No. Can I move this dresser? No. Wait a minute. There's a sun and a moon up on that clock. Nah. That ain't nothing. Alright, whatever. We'll move on. There's another room straight ahead. We'll go there next. Resident Evil movie star was like 9 movies and a spin-off long. Yeah, dude. I do not like those movies at all. Forgot that franchise about Resident Evil. He did the same thing to Monster Hunter. I didn't even bother watching that, to be honest with you. When I saw that he cast his wife again, I was like, dude, I don't care. I'm not doing this again. I won't. I won't do it. Have we even been in this room? There's... Oh yeah, there's a bed here. And footprints that head straight through the bed. Oh, some more ink ribbons. Well, if I take it... Let's take them. And now let's check the map. And now it's clear. Something's gonna move this bed at some point. I don't know what it is. But I guess it's not right now. Let's just leave. Judge Dredd movie was mint, but I don't think it was a game to movie adaptation. No, it was a comic to movie adaptation, but it was a great movie. And I can't believe they had the restraint to not show his face like the Sylvester Stallone one did. What? I mean, how would, like, think about the MCU today, and the superheroes are taking off their masks every 5 seconds. They can't have a conversation without some stupid nanotech pulling their mask back. Imagine an actor like Carl Urban being like, yeah, I want to be in this movie, and also I don't want to show my face. You just don't see that these days. You don't see that anymore. Dredd was good. Good action movie. It was intense. It was very violent. Yeah, what was the point of that, man? Why did I bother? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this what the wooden mount is? Sure enough, and this is gonna give us a map, isn't it? Ah, I see. There's a map of mansion 2nd floor. Take it. I don't know what good it is now. A bunch of locked doors. Well, there's a ladder there. 3rd floor. I've been up there. I've been up there. I still need the helmet key. Don't know where we're gonna get it. You got the map. Thank you. And now this room is clear. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Alright, moving on. There's the outside area, which I really don't think we missed anything there. But I don't have any better ideas. So then that just leaves the basement with the kitchen with the elevator. Typewriter. Blue eye. Locked. 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 Yeah. I mean, that's the best I got. Let's go. Let's do it. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, wait, do we have an item box here? Is that where we are right now? It is. It is, baby. Let's go. There's only 2 more things I could think of to do. One of them is to review our objects that we have, our key items, and the second thing is to go to the kitchen. I'm still not convinced there's anything in that kitchen for us right now. I really don't think so. But we'll take it. We'll take it. This jewelry box, man. Oh, you still haven't opened that. I don't know what the wind crest is for. Yeah, the things for Lisa were octagonal, octagonal, I don't know. This is hexagonal, so this is not it. Let's examine this bad dad again. Are you kidding? No way. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. We hit it earlier and it didn't do anything. Never mind. I was about to be mad. But that... It said... It said that the... Whatever, dude. I don't care. Let's look at this wind crest, too. Anything on it? No clue what it's for. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There was like a riddle on it, and it didn't work. Whatever, man. Am I out of heals now? More or less. I got 5 more ink ribbons. No. Oh, no, no, no. I can't believe that. Y'all watched me fiddle with that thing for like a minute, and it didn't do anything. Whatever. Whatever. The trailer didn't even look like Monster Hunter. It looked like an action-packed Jurassic Park. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right on that. I saw some set images of people holding really big... Sorry, sending that document. People were holding really big weapons. I was like, oh, that looks like Monster Hunter. All right. And then I saw the reviews, and I was like, oh, eek. But, I mean, again, when I saw who was directing it and who was starring in it, I was like, no. I'm out. I don't care. Not bothering with it. She had guns in the trailer. Did she? I missed that. Well, because they did, like, real-world military meets monsters, right? Did they even go out of our world? Was it just set in the real world? Cue funny Marvel quip every 10 minutes. Ugh. It's the bane of my existence. I hate that so much. Shouldn't have removed that helmet that killed his career. Oh, Master Chief. I tried. I'm too much of a Halo fan to not at least try. And I finished Season 1. Thought it was horrible, but I thought to myself, you know, this could serve... This could serve as just a terrible prequel. You know, if Season 2 came along and they just immediately started actually being faithful to the games, I think they could bring it back. And they just didn't do that either. They just didn't do that. Season 2 was an improvement, but I think I made it like 4 episodes in and then quit. I know that's where I'm going, but I want to get rid of this key. Ooh, what if we have to fight something in that coffin? I don't know if we do or not. I'm gonna go get rid of this key and then we'll go open the coffin. Everyone fears Master Cheeks. Do they, though? They fear Master Chief. They don't fear whatever that guy was in the Halo show. Just a dude walking around in a t-shirt for half the show. Yeah, big, scary. Oh, whoa. Get off me. What? Oh, wait, I just saved. We're good. Woo. All right, we're good. I'd be so pissed. No, we're good. I just saved. If Metro movie gets hit with the Marvel writing humor stick, writing the chance, I don't care. Yeah. That's why I don't even bother watching the movie. Well, thankfully, the world, and I think the film industry are waking up to the fact that the Marvel formula is finally wearing off. Like, it's not a guaranteed $1 billion anymore to slap a bunch of half-baked CG and throw in some terrible quips into a movie and, you know, just make money. Thankfully. We'll see how Superman goes. Oh, I can just hit the stick and do that? I had no idea. Oh, wow, that's so much better. Cool. Superman, man, I don't know about that one. I'm not just a chronic hater of James Gunn. I'm gonna take this shotgun because I don't trust that we're not gonna have to fight something in the coffin. I don't want the kerosene. I want to leave. Paul Anderson just wants to write movies for Mila to be in, and she's just happy to make another. You're right. You're right. What is she in nowadays that's not directed by him? Truly, like she relies on him for star power. It's blatant. It's kind of sad, and it's a guaranteed way for me to not bother with a movie. Just don't care. He's not a good director, and she's not a good actress. Why would I watch it with her as the lead and him making the movie? Just not interested. It is this door, right? It is not this door. I gotta get past this guy. Boom. Yeah, Halo practically died after 4. I remember being hyped for Forward Unto Dawn as a kid. Forward Unto Dawn still slaps. I'd rewatch that today. It's great. Love that show. Well, movie, show. It was a web series, and now it's been edited. Like, I went and bought it on DVD and Blu-ray. I think it's awesome. It works well as like a Halo spin-off movie now. It is billions, light years better than the Halo TV show, which is hilarious because it's so much lower budget. Halo 4, me and my friends were super hyped for back in 2012. It's kind of, you know, I think it's the best. It's the best story of the trilogy that 343 made. Not the best multiplayer, and not the best gameplay either. So Halo 4, the only thing for me, the only thing it really has going for it that I care about is the story, and I'm not willing to play through the whole game to experience that, because I think their gameplay sucks. The Prometheans are not fun to fight. Sit down. Somebody really wants to come through that door, huh? I don't know what room that is. It's a hallway. I'm not even gonna go in this kitchen yet. I'm just gonna open the door. Absolutely. Get that out of my face. Thank you! Remember when Capcom tried to live service RE? They had 2 of them. I've never seen Capcom move to move as fast as they did on that one. They had Reverse, and they had Resident Evil Resistance. Oh no, 3! 3, because then there was Umbrella Corps. Yeah, they've tried multiple multiplayer Resident Evil games. It's weird. I get why they're trying. They're trying to expand the horizon of the franchise and make it kind of, you know, there's something for everybody, and cash in on that extended live service stuff that everybody loves so much, but they have yet to figure it out, I guess. I think if they tried another Operation Raccoon City game today, updated and more akin to like World War Z or Space Marine, that kind of gameplay, I think it could work. Because people don't like Back 4 Blood, but they'd have to have a reason why people would play it over World War Z, though. And making you fight other people with guns is not going to be the answer. It's going to be the experiments, the mutants, gosh, why am I blanking? Probably because it's 2, almost 3 in the morning. The bioweapons, that's going to be the big thing. I think they could pull that off. They're making a strategy game, apparently. Apparently that's something Resident Evil can do. Eyes, nose, and mouth. Here we go. Finally, all 4. Let it eat. What horrible thing is going to come out of this coffin? I brought the shotgun just in case. I ain't chancing nothing. What we got in here? Shotgun ammo? I see you. Uh-huh. You thought I wouldn't come prepared? Aha! Sit on down, pal. Anyway, as you were. You thought an ominous coffin hanging from the ceiling leaking blood since I started the game, you thought that I wouldn't assume there'd be something terrible inside of it? Come on now. Give me more credit than that. I will press the switch. There's something here. Ah, it's one of the things for Elisa. Yeah. Well, now what? Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna get us up north. In fact, I could probably just head there right now. I got my shotgun. There's gonna be a dog there. We ought to be able to kill it in one shot. I think I can go straight through here and get there. Sure enough, let's do it. Let's hope I don't die from something that's there. I'd prefer not, you know, lose my, progress. Mass Effect is a much better gaming franchise to adapt to TV than Halo. 100%. Better. Yeah, I think they're both good ones to adapt to TV. But Mass Effect, I would say, has way more storytelling potential, yes. Be expensive, but yes. I didn't care why Mila Jovovich got typecast as a gun-spraying Mary Sue because she's actually a great actress. She's not great anymore, for whatever reason. I actually thought she was really good in The Fourth Kind. Y'all remember that Alien movie that tried to con everybody into thinking that they were using real footage and telling true stories when they just weren't? It was fake real footage the whole time. What a dishonest marketing gimmick that should absolutely be called out. And it was. The defiler of the blah 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 blah. Use it. Oh, I bet I can pick that back up when I leave. I'm still pretty confident that needs to go on Lisa's door. What do we have here? Glad I came with nothing in my pockets. Let me take that shotgun ammo. Aha. Now we're talking. Some first aid spray. Well, let me grab it. What are we doing? Oh, there's stairs right here. Those were hidden. I'll take that. Yes, please. I just saw the F1 movie last week and it was great. I've heard good things about it. I hadn't even heard about it till it was already in theaters. I didn't know what the heck it was about. I've heard good things. James Gunn removed a scene where the villain kicked the Superdog. I saw that. He punched Crypto, apparently, and they took it out. Because people didn't, in the test screen, like, that's a villain. Yeah, of course. He's a bad guy. Let him be a bad guy. I saw the tweets about it. I didn't know if it was legit or not. I mean, unless it was something way more intense than what it sounds like.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Yeah, we'd hate for our villain to do villainous things, wouldn't we? We don't want to upset people. But yeah, it said that James Gunn saw a dog. Saw the reactions to... Whoa, there's so many of them? There's like 3. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out. Go, 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 Jill! I didn't want to waste my ammo, but I guess I could. I mean, is there anything else back there? Yes. It's an elevator. I think I remember. It's an elevator that we can't even use right now. And we can't do this without the almighty Resident Evil crank. Yep, alright, let's leave. Well, back to the doghouse. Haven't seen a Disney live adaptation I liked yet. Let's see. What was a Disney adaptation that I might have liked? I don't know. I mean, I didn't dislike the Lion King one. I just thought the cartoon was infinitely better. I can't see anything. Stay away from me. I told you. Y'all heard me warn him. Officer, it was self-defense. I don't know. I wouldn't, but like, The Lion King lost all of its charm, I thought, whenever they did. It's not even live action. We can't even call it that. It lost all of its charm, I thought, so there's just not a reason for it to exist, you know? Because it's not actually live action, kind of impossible to do that with the nature of the movie. And then a lot of what I liked about the original was just gone. Lilo and Stitch, don't get me started, man. I left the theater pissed after watching that one. I mean, I even included a rant about it in a video that I have like halfway edited right now. And I might take it out because it's a little out of left field. But that was, I started making that before I'd done any movie videos. And it was kind of like my excuse to throw in some movie commentary. Am I supposed to time this? I am supposed to time it. That's wild. I mean, I guess I'll just go on all 4, because I don't actually know which direction this needs to go. How's that? Is that good?
Barry?
She cosplayed Lord Farquaad. I can't even see the messages above that, and I know you're talking about Snow White.
Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay away!
Isn't Brad Vickers, wasn't he the pilot? I think he was. I don't know if we ever even see the guy. Oh, another one. Well, what direction do they need to be pointing? Alright, so the red one's good. We need the blue one now. And I'm gonna assume north, or east, is the way to do it. Oh, come on! Don't give me that. Oh. So if that one's north... So then west, actually. Come on! Come on! Quick time. Don't do this to me. The birth of the quick time event. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna do it. Give me west. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, then it's gotta be east, right? Watch east be easier. Ready? There. Bingo bango. And it's the wrong way. Thank you! Thank you! Was that so hard? Wait. Was it a mechanic for the wind to be blowing at different speeds and I was just an idiot ape monkey who just couldn't help myself but to hit the button and all I had to do was wait for the wind to slow down? Is that what just occurred? This better be the right way. When the guard dog desires are fulfilled. It's the wrong way. So I need to look away from it. I'm gonna lose it. See, wait. Yeah, I just gotta sit and wait. Just gotta sit and wait. So if west is straight ahead, then I think north is the one that we want. If their needs or desires are fulfilled, then I would think that means they're looking away. Just a guess, just a hunch. Let's try this one. Switch here, press it. If that's facing forward and it's on that side, so west is the answer. We're gonna wait. Wait for it to slow down. No! Yes. Yes. There it is. GG no re. Okay, I should sleep. Good night, fellas. Good night. Sorry you had to witness that. I watched Mission Impossible instead of Lilo and Stitch. I need to sit down and watch the whole series. I've only seen the first two. No, really just number 2. And I need to sit and watch the whole series because it looks like something I would really like. And I only hear good things, usually, about the newest ones, too. I think that's rare for a series to be as long as that one is, and still be getting good reviews like it is. What's over here? Something carved in the indentation. 2 vertical lines across. Could be some kind of symbol. Whoa, are they attacking me? Something written in the indentation. When the wind sweeps I swear on everything, there better be an item box up ahead. There better be an item box up ahead, dude. Get out of here, bird. You don't matter. Keep trying to feel important. The Stitch movie didn't bomb. No, it didn't bomb. And in fact, it did well enough. They've already greenlit a sequel for it. She's here. They've already greenlit a sequel for Lilo and Stitch. That movie made me so mad, man. Angry. I was the grown man at a Disney film, clenching my fists like the bus driver in Happy Gilmore in the middle of the movie, and then afterwards spilling to my friends out of breath why I thought that movie sucked. Lisa Trevor's here. I thought she was locked in the basement. I guess I forgot that you see her again. This is making it look like there's something over here. Is there something over here? No. Need to start live streaming, chatting with random people might help clean my backlog. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good excuse to actually just sit down and play something. And you get to socialize a little bit. This is frightening. This looks too lived in for my comfort. A map? Thank you. There's a typewriter. Very good. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Okay, never mind. Wait, but what was that? Was somebody sleeping on the floor? No, it's just a rug. Okay. I think. That door got knocked in at some point. Nice. Nice. All right. Windcrest all day. Let's put this away. Give me my ink. I only have one ink ribbon left. No, I got 4. Take an ink ribbon. Very good. Very good. Let's go get that typewriter. Uh-huh. I'll be taking that. Family picture. Whoa. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first. Oh, this is so bad. This is the saddest, most horrible thing in the Resident Evil franchise. And I love that it was an addition to the remake. Daddy attached... So this is Lisa Trevor's journal. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside, red and slimy, white and hard. Not true mom, where? Dunno, Dad, found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she move no more. She screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. This is Doofenshmirtz ranting about the wrong direction. Phineas and Ferb is goated. It's so good. I love those shows that are written for both children and adults. And Phineas and Ferb is one of them. There's the crank for that water. I don't feel good. Jeez. I don't remember this building at all from this game. I have zero recollection of this. I remember the mansion and the lab, and that's it. I don't like that the door opened. I definitely don't remember Lisa Trevor knocking us out. We don't fight her here, right? Do we? Oh my god. I get... Hey. No way. No way. How about I just leave? How about I do that? Haha, see ya. No, thank you. Yeah, let's just go. How about that? I thought she was locked in the dungeon. I didn't know she could get out. Get me out of here. Take me back. I hear zombies. That's not the right way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whew, glad you think you're on stairs, big guy. My thumb is sweating really badly, but I don't dare wipe it. Alright, now I'm gonna wipe it. Go. Get me out of here now. Ugh. They try to live action everything they do. I've long watching new movies. They're just slop outside of a few exceptions every year. True. Did I get the wind crest? I hope so. Pretty sure I did. There we go. I need to use my first aid spray. I'm almost dead. No, no, please, no. Oh, okay. I was about to go full scanners in this thing. Oh, it's only on caution. I'm not risking it. What is this? Crests are fitted? Do I have to take all 3? It's a little much, don't we think? There's something carved in the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? Oh, do we just... Yeah, there's a button. Will you press it? Sure will. Is it gonna make me do that to all 3 of these? I think it is. Lisa, yeah. Lisa's horrifying, man. It's so sad and horrifying at the same time. Interested in that new Final Destination? My gut is telling me to leave it alone. Yeah, I didn't bother. I like Final Destination. But I genuinely can't, for the life of me, see a universe where the new one is good enough for me to go spend money on a movie ticket for it. I just can't. The trailer looked like there was way too much CG going. Ooh. The trailer looked like there was too much CG going on for me to care. So, hard pass from me. I had it with these birds, man. Magnum revolver. That's what I'm talking about. Man, so you would have had to go all the way back to an item box, open up more inventory space, and then come all the way back to be able to get that if you didn't have 3 slots. Kinda huge. Call me a weeb, but it's why I watch more anime these days, because there's so much more varied, even if it has plenty of slop. I don't think you're a weeb for that. I think there's a ton of anime. There's more anime out there than we could probably consume in a lifetime. Take your pick. You know, they're able, probably because they're able to do more, considering it's animation and not live action with CG. It's probably, not to say it's cheap or anything, but it's probably less taxing on somebody to put something like that out there. Like, I'd be interested to compare the budgets of the Attack on Titan live-action movie to, like, say, Season 1 of the show. So I got the crank, right? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna have to drop an ink ribbon. Didn't mean to bring this with me. Don't want to, but I will. Oh, the dogs are all dead. Nobody cares. Yeah. GG's. I've got over 200 games on PS5, 23 on Steam, so I should stream as well to get through them. Trying to organize them in a playable order. Yeah, dude, stream. Streaming's big fun. And, you know, it may not feel all that worth it when you're starting out and there's nobody there, but, like, look at me. Like, I've been at this YouTube thing for 2 years, and I'm still... Oops. I'm still bringing... I couldn't bring in an audience of 50 people. You know, like, I've never been able to pull a number like that. However... all it really takes is 1 or 2 people who like to, who like are invested in communicating with you, for it to no longer just be you playing a game. Now it's you streaming to people and like communicating with them. So, you know, when you look at it that way, like, you only got to find 1 or 2 people who are not just watchers, but also kind of engaging. Like, keep it with me. All right, sure. And then suddenly it doesn't sound so scary. You know, it's not always about numbers. It's about how much fun you're having and how much fun people can tell you're having. We good? Yeah, we're good. And I'm not an expert. I don't have a streamer university. On average, I make less than $1 for every stream I do, because I don't run ads while it's live. But, I mean, you know, I don't really care. You know, I'm just here. I'm just hanging. It's also kind of nice to talk about things in an unscripted manner versus my usual stuff, because I'm kind of just shooting from the hip here. Which means I have more likelihood of just being wrong about things, because I'm not sitting and get away. Not sitting and researching anything. I'm just kind of telling you all what I think as soon as I hear it. The power isn't turned on. There's got to be a power source somewhere. Well, there it is right there. Oh, let me guess. I gotta use the crank on something. Yeah, probably. I think about had it with these birds, dude. What? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I gotta go. There's somewhere else that I have to hit a crank. And it's up here. But where? To stop that water, because now all the water's there. Is there another crank over here I missed? No. That's what got me through the pool. I see where they're connecting. I don't see how I will move the water. But let's go give it a whirl. Let's try it. Did you see that Kickstarter game called Ahoy? Those people raised $720K with Unreal Engine 5 pre-render footage? Oh my. Apparently it works, yeah. Wow. That's bizarre. Okay, so there's somewhere downstairs that we're going to have to go to power up that elevator. And that's how we're going to turn this water, get this water up. We'll go down, we'll be able to travel back and forth freely. But in the meantime, there's got to be something I'm missing down there. You know what? It's Birdageddon around these parts. I'm gonna kill them all. The only reason I'm not hanging out down there and looking for stuff is because of the birds. That ends today. That ends right now. Every one of them. I'm not gonna use my shotgun, because that'd be stupid. If I can hit them, they're dead. This part is completely new. Yeah, I knew that Lisa's whole thing was new. I just forgot that you go to this little cabin. I completely... No. Two of you, huh? Happy Thanksgiving. No, come on. There's so many of them. Gotta be something I missed. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. I don't like that. How many of you do I need to kill? Uh-huh. Come on, Jill, you got it. Keep it up. How you like that? All right. There's more. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. Oh, come on. Alright, enough. The battery's been taken out. Yeah, gathered that. Yes. Power source, power source, power source. There you are. Aim at the bird, Jill. Stay down. Alright, all's well. Whew. If I remember right, they made it specifically for the remake. Yeah, absolutely they did. That Lisa was not in the original at all. About the same boat, Darren. Mine are mostly things that were on sale and built up over time. Welcome to it. And it's like, oh, this game's on sale for $7.99. What a steal. Yeah, see here, here's a door I just missed. What a steal. And it's like, it just sits in your backlog for 3 years. It's, you know. Don't think I can pick that up just yet. Or I shouldn't. That smells like a dog. I pulled out my shotgun. Get out of here. Nope. Not bothering with that. Lisa versus Liquor. Oh yeah, that was in Raccoon City, wasn't it? Lisa, like, body slams a Liquor. So stupid. I appreciate that they included her, but yeah, mishmashing together 1 and 2 in that movie was so dumb. Alright, we're gonna let those sit there. I'm gonna bet I'll need them at some point. What have we got here? Locked? It's already out on digital. That's wild. Did it bomb? That's not good. Oh, a safe room. Alright. That doesn't necessarily mean it bombed, but it's not a good sign. Alright, so I'll put the crank away until it's time to leave. Whenever it's time to leave this place, I'll take it back out. Put the Magnum away. Don't need that right now. Don't need this right now. Probably wouldn't hurt. Well, hold on. I'm actually going to save. What's funny is I'm being so conservative with my inventory. Only in a couple circumstances have I even needed the whole thing. Maybe it wouldn't have been such a bad idea to play as Chris after all. Then again, I like having the option though. Like, nothing would enrage me more than having to sprint back halfway across the map to, you know, go drop something off. Alright. What have we got in this place? I think this is the spider place. I need to get into content creation as well. Seems fun, but it's so much harder to find free time, let alone get in the mindset of doing it after a long day at the grocery store. No kidding. No kidding. It is very hard when you already work a full-time job, and especially, you know, if you got other things going on. The best advice I could possibly give somebody that wants to get into it is get into it while you're young. Like, while you don't have family obligations or anything, if the only thing you have is your job, or less, maybe school, that's the time to get into it. And just spend, like, even just like an hour a day. You know, if you can spend 3 hours a night playing video games, you can spend an hour a night working on YouTube. I spend a lot more than that, but at the expense of my sleep, often. It's tough. It's hard. But the reason why I say get into it then is so that, you know, hopefully, if you're doing well enough by the time that you truly don't have time to sit and edit, you could maybe pay somebody to do it for you. Just the editing, you know. Like, I would love if the channel brought in enough revenue to hire an editor, but I'm just not there. I've tried that, you know. I just kept going negative, and I was like, you know, why am I doing that, you know? So, if you have more of an established viewer base and then work up to that before your obligations become 60, 70 hours a week, then that's ideal. I think there's bugs in here too that'll sting you. I think. They might even be poison. Hence the blue herbs. Gallery. That's the map, but I'm not gonna grab it. I think that's where the bugs come out of. I'm not doing that. I can get by without a map.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
I don't know about y'all, but that's very quiet for me. So it's not. What about our deal? It's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? Snakes, birds, never knew you could shoot them.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Not suspicious at all, Bear. Bear. Talking to yourself. Alright, there's things in here. But what? Push, little one. Oh, nothing? There we go. Couldn't tell you what's back here. What's this? There's a ladder here. I didn't mean to climb down yet. Whatever. Whatever, fine. There's a new pirate game called Crosswind on alpha right now, and it already did what Skull and Bones could in 8 years. What? Allowing for playing on land? Ooh, we're already in the lab? That was quick. Can I push this? I'm only doing this because I think there's probably something here I can pick up. No? Alright. Well, they don't let you push this for nothing, so let's see what it's for. Probably around this corner. Alright. You locked? It is locked. Nope. Yes. Oh, I can't push that? Did I lock myself in here? I think I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What was the point of that, though? Okay, gotta get these in the water somehow. I think I did screw myself. I think I did. Shoot. Well, you know what that means. Nothing that can't be fixed. Reset. Oh, hey, I'm back up here. I can actually look around. There's a zombie in here. Nope, I'm leaving. See ya. Don't know when it came in here, but whatever. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Again, I thought the puzzle was more complex than it actually was. Just gotta move these first. Three boxes, Kingerd's worst enemy. Apparently. Yeah, you just gotta do them one at a time. I thought I was gonna have to, like, maneuver them around each other. Nope, just push them in the water, dude. That's it. Crosswind. I wonder, I mean, is it actually, like, good? I'd still love a good multiplayer pirate game. Or just pirate RPG. Skull and Bones didn't, you know, deter me from still wanting the idea of that game. So if there's somebody else who did it better, then by all means. And, you know, not in... God, how many years was it? I mean, at least 10, right? It was whenever the Assassin's Creed Black Flag came out, and that came out... 2013? Maybe? Because they started development on it around the same time, like when it released. So what was that, 12 years, 11 years? That's crazy. If a massive company can't do it, no one can. Oh wait, yes they can. Literally 2 dudes in their basement raising money can do it. Crazy. Alright. I want this. If only I'd picked up that red herb, we'd be sitting pretty right now. Nope. I know where we are. I used to love Jaws as a kid. It might be premature for us to be in this room. I think we need something else. I don't remember. Go away. Oh, come on. Away from me. I wonder if you can even kill him. I don't know. Oh, no. Fake news. Go on. Hey, got one. Jeez. Is that for real? It was huge. 20 bucks says I have to turn around. It's locked. The words power room are written on the door. That's great. Really, that's wonderful. I'm in danger. Yeah. Here's another door, I think. Maybe? So, Kingerd, are you going to play all the RE games? Not all. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the... Huh? Something tells me I'm going to have to not just shoot this thing. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not all of them, because there's like 20-something of them. And I can't really stream regularly. I'm just going to take advantage of the time that I have when I can. I'd like to play all the mainline ones and Code Veronica. Don't care about Zero. Not going to do the other spin-offs. But yeah, I think I would like to play through them all. Because, I mean, RE9 comes out in February. So we got time. We got time. And I'm not a full-time content creator, so I don't have the time to just marathon this or something. You know, I'm no Kai Cenat or whatever. I hear you. He's coming up, I think. Let's just get out of here. How about that? Let's just leave. Yeah. Ah, the good old days when the Resident Evil bosses were just big animals. Big shark, big snake, big spider. And that was the most of our worries. Well, I know where I need to come back. Isn't Black Flag Remake coming this year? apparently. I don't understand the point. I mean, yes, I get it. They want to cash in on a game that was already made and already great, but I hope nobody buys it. Truly, I do. Like, I'm not anti-remakes forever. I am anti-pointless remakes, because Black Flag is still available today. You can play it right now on your console or PC of choice. There's no purpose in it being remade. It's strictly just because they can't figure out how to get people to like Assassin's Creed again, so they're gonna put out one that they know people still hold highly. All right, what is in here? What's making it flash red? This? Plant 42. 4 days have passed since the accident. It's growing at an amazing rate. It's strong. It has a stronger effect with the T-virus. The T-virus, this is the first time it's actually name-dropped the virus. Drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its nutrients. One source is through the roots. It has rooted itself in the basement. A scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. Oh, I'm on the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb, so it's Jumanji. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When it senses prey, it uses vines to capture them. Its suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. It has some intelligence. When it captures them, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Several of our scientists have already fallen victim. They all observed one thing. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Big yikes. Okay, so its main body is down in the basement, but it has grown its way up into the first floor. So it's Jumanji plant. That's what you're telling me. Better not be a zombie in this bathtub. Don't pull the same trick twice, dog. What do you got for me? The residence key. Residence key? What's been locked around these parts? I feel like everything's been kind of open around here. Wonder if Square Enix is doing financially well. No more exclusives with Sony. They removed Denuvo. Most of their mainline titles either bombed or didn't. And big plants. Yeah, you're right. Again. Square Enix, I have no idea, man. I don't know. And PR-wise, they took a big hit whenever Expedition 33 came out. Just that game delivered on multiple things that Square Enix says they couldn't do or didn't think made sense. So, dude, I don't know. Oh, it's gotta be this right here. Never mind. I remember it was a big deal at the time in 2002 that this game had reflections in the glass and in the water puddles. That was a big deal. Graphically, that was a big deal. So you're gonna play someday the Volcano Punch? Yeah, man. That's actually why I'm not playing as Chris right now. He's off training to fight a boulder. He's prepping. I thought that was going to kill me. And my stream was going to go offline without warning. How about we do this right here? Yep, Chris is prepping for a boss fight with a boulder as we speak. That was nuts. I got any more heals? I sure hope so. Is that all the shotgun shells I have? Really? Just the one? No, I got more. How about we take that one too? Maybe I will just keep the shotgun on me. It's Nice little backup plan. I am not looking good on heals, folks. Not good, not good, not good. How are we doing on ink ribbons? What do we got? 6? Absolutely, it's a party. I guess I'll use my... I think that's the last heal in my box. I should have saved before I did that. Dang it. I should have waited, so at least I had the option. Now I think I'm just without heals completely. There goes nothing, hot dog. Chemicals in the water. Apparently, I don't think they meant to grow plant 42 as big as it was. It was just accident because of all the water down here. At least that's what I gathered from that note. I always forget about plant 42. I feel like it's the most forgettable boss in this game. I never remember that it's even here or a thing or exists. Nothing. Okay, so I already crawled over there. Is this the residence? Show, dude. Discard, yes. All right, let's go on in. We still gotta go check out the double door on the other side. Oh, this is brutal. This shot right here is brutal. In fact, I may have to, for y'all's sake, I'm gonna turn off my camera just for a second so y'all can see it. But you can still hear me. Oh, that's it? I thought you could see the feet way more. I guess not. So like just out of the corner of the screen. Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but whatever. Bring me back. Excuse me, sir. How's it hanging? Self-defense gun? I had to do it. We ran from those things, but helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those things are evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time. Everything's set. All I need is some courage. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. That's sad. Oh, there's something else on the table. Looks like ammo. The sound of the rope creaking is haunting. Anything else in here? No. I'm gonna guess what I need is in the bathroom. Wait, he locked somebody in the bathroom. Pretty sure that's what he said. What do I think about RE's? Is that the rope breaking? Yeah, see, there's a reflection in the mirror. Big deal at the time. This is what I just heard, right? There's something inside the bathtub. Please be something useful. Control room key? Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. I'm gonna make a hard turn and get out of here, too. Not dealing with y'all today. Is that what that was? He's gone. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. That's all I needed to see. No more, I'm good. RE6. I've played it twice in my life, and both times went the same way. I completed the Leon Chris and Jake campaigns, and by the time I got to the Ada one, I was too burnt out and never played it. So I still, to this day, have never beaten the Ada campaign. It's not a bad... hold on. Hold on. It is a fun game. It's a terrible Resident Evil game, though. Everything that the Resident Evil series is not, is what that game is. And I already had things I didn't like about RE5. Those were amplified by a billion in RE6. So, like, I kind of think the combat, like the melee combat, coupled with, like, diving and shooting zombies is kind of fun. Like, Leon's campaign specifically, I think is fun. But other than that, no. See, that's another kind of one of those things that where I said there's some Resident Evil games that probably don't need to be a mainline title, and I think that was one of them. It's just not good. Not good as a mainline title at all. I'd be interested to see somebody play Resident Evil for the first time, going in completely blind, having no clue that they deviate so much, and getting to 6 and be like, what is going on here? And then going to 7, the tonal whiplash they'd get at that point would be a sight to behold. This door. Yes, this door. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, they need a chiropractor. Their neck would snap so hard from that whiplash. I don't... It's... Ugh. I knew there was a shot in this game of you walking in a door and a spider crawling from above you. I did not know it was this room. Ugh. Okay. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. Oh, get my stupid lighter. Hey, green herb. What's up, girl? A record player? I don't like that it's still squirting stuff. I want it to just be dead and stop moving. Jumanji plant, it was. One more thing to hate Ubisoft for is that they never make regional pricing. That Star Wars game was published here in Morocco the same price as the West. Yuck, and it was too expensive here. So if they're not adjusting for anybody's currencies anywhere, and it was expensive in the West, yeah, dude, you're screwed. It only took... no, I'm thinking about Shadows. Never mind, my bad. Assassin's Creed Shadows took 3 months to go on sale for the first time. Actually went longer than I thought it would. So props to you, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I thought it would have done it in 1 month, but nope, they went a whole 3. Where is that spider? I know it's up there. I heard it. Will the camera not show it to me? What's up, girl? Yeah, there it is. Hello. This is what the shotgun's for, folks. And the game knows it, too. Thanks for the ammo. What we got in here? Red book? Sure, why not? I really... Ooh, okay. I don't need to combine those 2 herbs because I need to keep one, at least one available for blue mix if I get poisoned. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? I don't know. Don't ask me. More first aid? I mean... Sure, I gotta go back and get the lighter anyway. Yeah, here's our orange or green lamp. Yeah. Let's go get our lighter. Oh wait, it's right down the hall. What am I getting sad about? Oh, my back's killing me. I need a new chair. Where's a gaming chair sponsor when you need one? Oh, yeah, it's the greatest chair I've ever had in my life. It's wonderful. Hey, tell you what, though. That sponsor I did for the desk that I'm still using right now, this desk actually is amazing. Genuinely, it's a good desk. straight. Who's everyone's favorite playable character from RE games? Growing up, it was always Chris, and then I came to realize that I only thought that really because of RE5, and I don't really like RE5 anymore. So they has shifted to probably the RE2 version of Leon and Claire. There's always Jill. Jill's pretty great too. I like Leon later on too. I don't love the, you know, just how actiony the series gets. Not a big fan of that. I don't know what this book is for, so I'll hang on to it just in case. I played it all, Ada story in full, and honestly I think it's the greatest, really. And honestly, the RE6 co-op and Invasion multiplayer was awesome. Invasion multiplayer. Could you invade other people's games as a zombie or something? That's pretty cool if so. Never played it co-op because I never had anybody I was friends with that was gaming that was even remotely interested. I did play RE5 co-op, and that was a good time. Okay, so let's light these lamps, shall we? I want to say there's 3 of them. And I think... yeah, I think we gotta... do I have to use the book or something around the light? No. Never mind. Alright, so it's got an eye with 2 eyelashes. I don't know when or how this will matter. But green 2. Green 2. Green 2. Green 2. Orange 4. And the last one was back at the entrance. Well, what good is this? What does this matter? Green 2, orange 4, and red maybe? Yeah, there's red. Ugh. But yeah, it's not as good as a main line. And then red 2. Okay. Green 2, red 2, orange 4. I have a nasty feeling I'm gonna have to remember that. Even if you play it in RE2, like 2 minutes at a full story on 6. Oh, Ada, yeah. Her Separate Ways DLC was fun. RE4. So apparently there's something in here. Oh, it's these. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up now. And I'm not gonna mix them yet. I'm just gonna put them in my box. Leon has the best kick. Agreed. I hear RE9 is gonna be open world. I don't think so. I think that was a leak rumor that got disproven. In fact, the guy that leaked a bunch of stuff, several of the things that he leaked were proven wrong just by the announcement trailer. So I don't know if I would really be holding a lot of, I'd be putting a lot of weight into those rumors. But yeah, the rumor was like it's going to be on an island, and it was going to be open world, and there was going to be a pig man, and you're going to play as Jill and Leon. It was like, or a goat man, excuse me. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that I don't think is actually in the game at all, so, you know. Rumors be rumoring, I guess. Which, honestly, that's good. I'm fine. I don't want an open world RE game. Not any more open world than what, like, RE4 already is. That's technically, you know, open world, because you can go all around it, but it's still linear, though. It's linear stuff connected together, and that's the way I like it. Like RE7. Similar vibe. I think I'm good, but I got a disgusting feeling I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Don't your number of saves affect your score too? I think they do. I think they do. Which, whatever, dude. Alright, let's figure out where we're going and get scooting. I like Rebecca as a kid, no weapons, just run, pure terror. I never really understood the love for Rebecca, if I'm being totally honest. I don't have a reason to dislike her or hate her, but people simp for her in ways that I will never understand. Jill? Perfectly understandable. She's Resident Evil mommy, basically. Claire? Also understandable. Sheva? Absolutely. Basically every character that everyone simps over, except Ada. He makes me mad. I don't like Ada. But, Rebecca? Dude, I don't know, man. I think it's just... I don't know. Everyone's got a type, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. It's just a type I don't have. The rest of the world does, apparently. Every franchise had that yellowy filter action-y COD phase. We forgive you, Capcom. Every franchise did. Absolutely they did. But I think RE5 was its top-selling game in the series for a long time. And I think it took all the way till RE2 Remake for that to change. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Because RE5, as much as we dog on it now, it sold a lot of copies. Door plate reads gallery. Do I have to open that thing? Or pull that map off the wall? What does this say? Control room key. Wait. Is this back downstairs? It's gotta be. Oh man, I thought it said power room down there. I may have to go all the way down there. Man, that sucks. Alright, fine. Fine, let's do it. That was a very cool invade. Basically on 6 you could play co-op if you live in the multiplayer, log in the game, take part in the game with zombies, liquor, and so on. That is cool. That's really cool. So, like Left 4 Dead, just in a campaign mode. He's already a Crimson Head? That's nuts. That's crazy. No thanks. Yeah, I like those types of game modes. I used to play Versus mode in Left 4 Dead all the time as a kid. I couldn't tell you how many hours I have in it. It's locked from the other side. The one game I had a problem with that in was Dead Space, but it wasn't an invasion mode, it was just a traditional PvP. It made the necromorphs not scary, which sucks, because they're supposed to be scary, but when you play as a necromorph in a multiplayer PvP mode, and then go into the campaign and you see those same character models with the same attacks, it just wasn't as scary anymore. Kind of ruined it for me. I wish I hadn't even played the multiplayer mode. I know that big shark's in here. Quit acting like you're not. Is this it? I don't remember. I need to find the locked door. It would be acceptable if it's only an option in settings. Whoa! Oh, it's the plant. We're good. Imagine 20 years from now people revive that yellow piss filter for the sake of nostalgia. Dude, give it another 10 years and people will be making movies and stuff nostalgia baiting the 2010s, which, yuck. Oh, this is the right way. I really thought I was going to get here and this wasn't going to be it and I was going to have to turn around. Modern Capcom is too cowardly to bring back Hank and especially Tofu. I would be really shocked to see Capcom do anything other than, well, actually, you know, I don't know. They're starting to get to the end of the rope on controversy-less Resident Evil games, so I guess we'll see. They'll have to remember they do have, in fact, have other franchises. Alright, so that computer to my left is probably what I gotta... Whoa, hello. What in the Jaws 3D is going on here? The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Great. Wonderful. There's a map of the Aqua Ring. Yes, take it, please. Absolutely. You got the map of the Aqua Ring. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I'm not supposed to mess with that? Oh, because we are... There's a ladder. How did I get in here? How did I get in here? Was the ladder? I'm gonna leave that on the ground for now. Oh, what do we have here? An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Alright, say less. Wait, what's my inventory look like? I could totally grab that. I need to. Thank you. If that open world thing is true, it's going to be a nightmare for their engine. Apparently. Apparently. You know, maybe it was a thing and the Monster Hunter thing happened and they said, never mind. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water? Well, now sounds like a good time to change the water pressure, huh? An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure. Alright, alright. What can we do in here? An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water is being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it? Yes. Yeah, what? The Jaws 3D.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay. So, let's go fix the pressure, I guess. Oil pressure. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. What do you mean?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
What's the... There's a control lever for the pressure shelter, but it won't budge until the safety is released. Okay. Error, cannot resume drainage.
Reaching 50% of pressure
Easy there, champ. So, can I still not mess with this thing? There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Do I just need to leave? What is this? What are we doing here?
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
The warning yeah, you don't say. I understand that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know that door's locked.
90% of pressure threshold.
Well, let me mess with the pressure then. I don't know what to tell you. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. What does that mean? Yeah, we're dead.
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold.
Give me something. There's a control lever for the pressure, but it won't budge until the safety is released.
All personnel, prepare for impact.
Yeah, Error, cannot resume drainage. I am messing with everything I could possibly mess with. Pressure shelter is locked. Release to safety? Yes. The safety mechanism has been released. That's great. There we go. There's a control lever for the pressure. Pull? Yes.
Reaching maximum pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release to safety. Oh my god. Okay, so now I finally figured out I'm gonna die. Yep, and we're toast. Well, that's a crying shame. Curse you, fixed camera angles. No, I actually like them. I like them. No, liking Rebecca was just for the gameplay, not the character herself. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think anybody likes her for anything but the way she looks. Well, oh, she is a main character, RE0. I'll give her that. So I guess you do spend more time with her there. Nah, I love RE5. I have more hours in RE5 than any other Resident Evil game, possibly even combined. So, it's not that I don't like it, ever, or at all. It's that it's... Looking back on it, it's not at all what I want out of a Resident Evil game. And it was kind of the bridge between RE4 and RE6. And its success, I think, is what RE4's success, you know, gave us RE5, and RE5 success gave us RE6. So, you know, they're all kind of at fault, I guess. But I would never want them to make another RE5 as a mainline title. And if they remade RE5, I would want them to do it like how they did RE4. Basically, RE4 in Africa is what I would want, not the way the game was before. That's just me. RE5 was the least scary game. It is. Well, yeah, even RE6 has more scary moments than RE5, so... Yeah, RE5 just tried so hard to be Call of Duty that it felt so out of place to me. So that's a big no thanks. I had fun when I played it, and I played it a lot. I just... get me out of there. I just wouldn't want that kind of game again. No thank you. I remember that one NPC chick from RE5 with the fruit basket. Fruit basket? Oh, like one of the enemies? I'm waiting for that 2000s edgy emo nostalgia pandering, and that was still talking 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park. Three Doors Down is my favorite, but that whole genre of music is my go-to. For I just want to listen to good music, I'm going to listen to that genre. Early 2000s, maybe late 90s rock. We're already kind of there, though. Like, we're already kind of there as far as pandering to early 2000s. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine, the soundtrack and a lot of the jokes. And 28 years later, with the ending, which I won't spoil here, I guess, but if you know, you know. Yeah, we're kind of already there. At least for 90s. Give it another couple years and we'll move to 2000s, I guess. People calling that game racist was kind of... Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, I guess the alternative is we just don't set games in Africa ever. We could do that. then the complaint would be that Resident Evil refuses to go to Africa, probably because of racism. It's like, dude, whatever, man. Alright, now I actually know what to do, so let's do it. Come on, Sharky. Do I actually fight this guy, or is this how he dies? I don't remember.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright, so this right here. Release to safety? Yes. Very good. Control lever, pull it? Yes. It's gonna stop halfway down.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Restore oil pressure. Say less. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Press which switch? I don't know. 1? Nothing? Alright. 2.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Fine. 3. Whoa, no.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
So we doing it again? Pressure shelter is locked. Release to safety? Yes. It has been released. Pull it? Yes. Come on, you got it. You can do it. Close. All the way. All the way. Bingo, bango. We did it. Legs oink, Scoob. This is not the time. I can't... It won't let me just pick up the first aid case? Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta drain the water still. Was it over here? Yes. The water has been completely drained. That's what I like to hear. Now, Give me my first aid spray. I saw a video from Mudahar talking about Splinter Cell Conviction having a DRM with a dead server to re-authenticate the game, rendering it unplayable. Guess what Ubisoft did to fix that? It did? Splinter Cell Conviction? Really? As old of a game as that was? Even the console version? I would never have guessed. I would have thought that it was, well, it did have multiplayer, didn't it? But still, that doesn't matter for DRMs. I just thought it would have been old enough to where it wouldn't have that. So what did Ubisoft do? They removed the game from Steam? Jesus. I like Splinter Cell Conviction. That's a fun game. I pop it in every now and again. When I want to play a game where I feel like John Wick, that's the best one I've got that I can come up with. The alternative would be Hitman, I guess. But I don't feel as much like John Wick in that one. Not enough action. Or, like, melee combat. Alright, so all this is toast. And let's try this door. That AI warning sounds like Filipino. It had an accent to it, didn't it? RE6, I get the divisiveness, but you gotta admit RE6 just has this charm. It's corny, but it's like a love-hate for me. Well, yeah, I think the biggest debate was not so much that it's a bad game, it's that it wasn't Resident Evil. So, like, I think it's perfectly within reason. Ooh. Hello, Sharky. It's perfectly within reason for someone to think RE6 is fun. Heck, I think parts of it are fun. It's just that it's not Resident Evil. They take it too far away from the whole point of the series. And if you're going to do that, then why make a Resident Evil game? Just make a different game. We have to go to the power room, I bet. That RE5 racism claim was so stupid because RE4 was set in a Spanish setting, so it's all performative. Absolutely, it's performative. Absolutely. And then Capcom apologized for it, too. Maybe we won't ever get a remake for RE5, and if we do, it'll be the very last thing they do. Because they have no other choice. They're going to figure out how to make money, dang it. I have yet to use my Magnum. I feel like I had more stuff to do back at the mansion. Are we already moving towards the end game? Where's this gonna take me? Can I even get across here? Nope. Sure can't. I gotta get the battery from the power room. Oh, that's what we're gonna use for the lift. Yeah. That's a heck of a detour. A heck of a fetch quest for a car battery, basically. You like that? You want another one? Get up. Good night. Got time for you. I think I do need to go down and find a battery somewhere. I don't think we're done down here yet. Will you be playing until you finish? I guess that depends. It's already 4 in the freaking morning. But I'd like to. I think I'm getting close. I'm so far in, I might as well, right? I don't know, my sleep schedule is so messed up from this weekend that I'm barely even tired right now. And I don't have anything to do work-wise tomorrow till late in the day, so it kind of just works out that way. It kind of just works. Tomorrow's going to be a late night, work-wise, though. I may not be starting at 9 a.m., but I ain't finishing at 5 p.m., that's for sure. Okay. Well, I mean... we gotta get to that plant eventually, too, right? Where is this? Okay, this is where we came from. We could try climbing back up. That was my favorite aesthetic for what the future looked. Now it's the minimalism that long overstayed its welcome. Miss when tech was exciting. Yeah, I agree. The Steam version, at least, they forgot about the DRM because they don't pay for it anymore. Maybe no one noticed until Muda's community did. Yeah, Capcom, the same thing. So did he make a video about how there was not a DRM, or there was a DRM? I thought you said that there was one. Are you saying there's not one? And that really sucks that he made content about it and then that ended up losing the game for everybody. It's not his fault, of course. It's Ubisoft's, but still, you know, it just sucks. It's like, darned if you do, darned if you don't. You know, tell people about it so more people can enjoy it, or... What in the world? How do I kill this thing? Do I need a grenade launcher or something? I can't see the dang thing to even be able to fight it, so it has no effect. Alright. Well, let's stop wasting that, huh? Instead of patching the DRM out. So there was a DRM. Like the see-through consoles, controllers, phones were super cool. They still are cool. Control, we already went there. Where's the power room? That is, I think this is where we just were, is it not? RE5, if you hadn't played as Sheva, who was smoking hot and a great partner to Chris, plus the outfits you could get for were smoking hot. 13-year-old me sure didn't know. That was a whole lot of woman for 13-year-old me, I tell you what. Okay, so up there is not the answer. That's not the answer, so we gotta go this way. And we need to get back down to the shark. And there's something in here that we need. And I think it was not that way. I think this is the answer. Try some weed killer. No, he made a video about Ubisoft selling a game that had that dead DRM, and if you buy it and it won't run because that DRM is dead, it can't authenticate, so technically they were scamming people. Dang. Ah, so it wasn't working, and he pointed that out, and instead of removing the DRM, they just removed the game. Got it. Alright, so here's a Sharky boy. I don't trust that he's dead. Is he dead? My controller's vibrating when I mean, we can go for it. I don't buy it, but... Is he dead? I guess he is dead. Well, ain't that something. Water control unit. Uh-huh. Yeah. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Alright, then oh, I see. Turn it off. We're gonna push it in the water. Maybe. I don't know. I guess not. Can I mess with it? Water flow control system. It doesn't have power. Well, I'm trying, alright? So I can't move it or anything. Oh, what's this? What'd I say? What in the deep blue sea? Can I push this now? Yeah, you're a dead man. Have some fried fish. So what's the point of me coming over here? Oh, he knocked something in the water I gotta grab. Glad that turned off. Another residence key. Oh, for the gallery back upstairs. Jesus. What a detour. What a detour. What if somebody's just like, hey, will you mind going to unlock this door for me? I think there's a key downstairs. And you're like, yeah. And it turned into this. Now how do I get out? I think this way. Makes you wonder what other games are there on Steam that have dead DRMs but still on sale. Good question. I don't know. Probably more than we'd think. You'd think that'd be such a no-brainer. Like, if your game doesn't function, don't sell it to people. But whatever, I guess. A dead DRM, so you can't, so you have to connect to a server to play it, and it doesn't work, so you can't actually play it. You know why that is? I bet you he tried to play it. That's probably how he discovered it. That'd be my guess. If even Ubisoft can't keep track of that, well, I don't know if even Ubisoft is a good metric of the bare minimum. What's your favorite version of what the future looks like? 50s retro future, 80s cyberpunk, 90s sci-fi, 2000s future, 90s sci-fi. I would say. Like, I think we've gone a little too far into the hologram phase. I like the ones that are kind of a mix of just normal, but they happen to have more sophisticated technology. Even like Back to the Future 2. I like that version. Dig that. It's before the 90s, but you know. Ammo. Yes, I will. Oh, there's bugs. Get away from me. Get away from me. It's blocked. Can I shoot the bugs? Go away. They're gonna poison me, aren't they? That's dumb if so. I can shoot the bugs. How about that? Run, Jill. Run. Alright, so don't stop. The accuracy this woman would have to have. I respect it. Oh no. I don't know what order it's got to be. Or how they translate. I don't know. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, this dude got messed up. He's holding something. Yes. Insecticide spray. I know exactly what to do with this. Nope, not this way. Yeah. I know where to go. Let me control myself. Thank you. Lingered on that a little long. Main hall. You think Bungie needs to be given the old Yeller treatment? Yes. Eat it. I think if Bungie can't figure out how to make Marathon profitable, which right now it's not, it won't be anyway, I think they're screwed. They're going to pull the old 10 cent and sell off part of their assets or IPs or something. Which I guess they did that with Sony already. Then what? I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on that red herb there. So that door's locked. What about you? Locked. I got another residence key. That might be what it goes to. Another residence key. Sure. Why not? Oh, I see. You could probably examine it and it would tell you exactly what it goes to. Uh-huh. Discard. I think we need more dinosaur media. I agree. Besides Jurassic Park, Dino Crisis, Turok, and Godzilla, if you want to stretch it, there's not much else out there. They tried with 65. It just wasn't very good. Oh, it's a save room. I think. Primitive War's coming out. I think it's coming out in August. I'll be excited for that. Wait, I've been here. This isn't new, right? Am I going crazy? What is going on here? I thought I was going into a room I hadn't been in. Apparently not. Oh yeah, this is new. There's a book I gotta grab. Jesus. We have given UMB-20 a new name, V-Jolt. When you put it in the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Extra... Oh, yeah, okay, so I can kill the plant. Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. 3, 6, 7, 10, orange, green... Oh god, I forgot all that. The space in between the books catches your attention. I think I still have that book on me. Sure do. Boom. The bindings of the book form a pattern. Reorder the books? Yes. Let's do it. Reorder the books? Yes. Nice. Just a freak. In here. Dino Crisis is dead. Turok's corpse is getting... Whoa, what? Huh? What's going on here? I feel like I'm not equipped for this. Surely there's something else I need, right? Yeah, get me out of there. Hold on, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hey, I'm back. I've returned. Sorry about that. The boy was crying. Thankfully, he's at the stage of life where he's easy to soothe back down, but he still wakes up occasionally. So I know we could do the whole puzzle. I think there's a puzzle to beat Plant 42. But I really think we've got enough grenade launcher ammo to just take it down. I'm pretty sure. I'm willing to test it. I'm willing to try. Instead of doing all that with the V-jolt and the chemicals, let's just try to kill it. If Marathon didn't go well, what should we say about Fair Games $? So many dead live service games this year, maybe forget Square Enix made a Splatoon ripoff. Maintenance mode, those idiots made it a PS5 exclusive. Yeah, Square Enix better figure it out, man. They may not be in trouble right now, but I bet their investors aren't happy. Yeah, Turok is getting turned to a third-person multiplayer game. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. It looks like they're just doing space... It's the same people that made World War Z and Space Marine. They're just doing that game again, but with Turok. Which sucks. Nobody asked for that. I could try the Magnum. I feel like I've beaten it with the grenade launcher before. I'll bring all these just in case. And let's save, just to be smart. I feel like we're getting close to the end, so I think 4 ink ribbons is okay. Yes, please. Come on, come on, come on. I don't feel like doing the chemical puzzle. And I actually, to be honest with you guys, I don't know if you can kill it without doing it, but I'm going to try. We'll use the acid ones first, because I think the fire is more useful. I'd rather keep those if that's possible. But, you know, hey, if they don't work and the fire is just the way you got to do it, then so be it. Alright, Plant Boy. Square Enix is both big enough as a dev publisher to make big and small games, but then engage in their money-making practices like Konami. It makes no sense for them. By the way, yeah, no, I think you're right. In this part, if you make wrong things, wouldn't you play Barry in order to save Jill? I don't think so. Do you? Do you play as Barry? What, like if you make the wrong chemical batch? I guess I've never done that. If that's in the game, I had no idea. Learn something new every day. All right, where is this thing? I think it was in here. Let's do this. When in doubt, just unload what you got. I hope it gives me something. I don't remember what killing this thing even does. Oh, we'll be able to get in that one room. That's what it is. Okay. No way. Am I already almost dead? That was ridiculous. Oh, okay. I thought it was just one green herb. I was about to be mad. Thank you. Hello, buddy. Don't mind if I kill you, do you? Oh, that's not good. Go ahead, show yourself. I think that's a shield. Come on, come get me. I don't think I've ever Oh no. No way. Is that it? Are we done? No, we are not. Oh, shoot. We're just in stage 2. No? There, that's all she wrote. GG's. Thank you, grenade launcher. All right. Well. How about that? Is there something in here I can pick up? Why, yes. Mansion key. Oh, is this the helmet key? Oh, God. We do have to go back to the mansion. Let's pick this up. And I think we're done in here, just like that.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
Oh, good, an ally.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Again, why would you split up in this scenario? 2 or 3 times in the Jill gameplay? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I'd okay if they're really making enough money if they canceled their Sony exclusivity, which never made sense. Helldiver Studio also said they're not going to Sony. Did they say that, really? Good for them. I'm curious how many sales Helldiver would have made at the beginning had they not been exclusive. Then again, how much money did Sony give them to help them make the game in exchange for exclusivity? I don't know. There it is. If you don't use the chemical, Barry comes in with a flamethrower. I guess he didn't feel like helping me. I mean, I guess I'll keep that on me, sure. I never got poisoned. How about that? I thought we were closer to the end than we are. I'm gonna save anyway. I don't want to have to do that fight again. Save, please. Exclusive games and pre-orders are becoming less and less valuable as time goes on as we all transition to PC. Interesting times we're heading in. I know, and I love it. There's a lot of net goods happening right now and a lot of net negatives still. But I'm glad to see a lot of the tactics that worked in the past aren't working anymore. Like release now, fix later. People's tolerance for that is so low because the first impressions are the difference between a game living or dying. And that makes me happy. As it should be. They went Xbox now. I don't know much Sony really owned from the studio for them to go Xbox. I don't think they have power over them. Maybe not power, but it might have been funding. Like with No Man's Sky. In exchange for X number of dollars to go towards the development,
This is Brad. Come in, Stars
we'll give you...
Alpha Team.
We want exclusivity for a year.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, This is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad! Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
That cutscene was about 20 seconds longer than it needed to be. just saying. Oh, there's dogs again? Get out of here. The power thing comes from the mansion? How do I get back? So that's not the way. One of these is an elevator. Nice. More snakes, huh? That one bite didn't just poison me, did it? No. Uh-oh, YouTube says it's getting problems. Hope y'all can still see me and hear me. We good? Everybody's still there? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Thanks, Barry. We can still see and hear you. Okay, good. YouTube said it was having problems. I think I need this. Alright, well, sorry, Red Herb, you're just gonna have to go. I can't just drop it. I can't just drop it? Is that real? Alright. I'm not gonna waste my heals. I could just use one, but I'm not gonna. Item box. There's a zombie in here. Oh no, I forgot about these guys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sit down. Come on, no. Whatever. Ooh, nice. Just in case. This is where I'm going, right? Yes. You gonna play the original versions of RE2 and 3 or the remake versions? That's a good question. Would love to play the original versions, but I don't have them. Come on, shoot. Oh my god. Alright, enough. Get me away. I don't have them, so... But I mean, I have the remake versions, I don't have the originals. So I'd have to figure out how to get them. How to get my hands on playable versions. Do I have any more shotgun shells? I do not. Not good, not good, not good. Well, I got... Magnum shells, just not very many. Here goes nothing. Okay. We gotta figure out exactly where we're going. So probably upstairs. Yeah. We're gonna go straight upstairs. Ready and go. I don't know. I'm down to play the remake versions. Where'd they go? I hear him. There he is. There goes my shotgun. I have a strong suspicion this pistol ain't gonna do jack diddly against these guys. Also, I never understood Sony's region lock in single-player games. I had to do some workarounds to play God of War right. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me either. PS Plus numbers, that's what it is. So they can show their shareholders how much money, how many users they have. That's all. Wait, can I just get out? Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. Surely this won't kill me, right? Boosh. Boosh. Did we get it? Are we good? Is that all she wrote? Oh, oh. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Jill. Dude. Freaking tank controls. Okay, come on. Go straight in there. There it is. All right. Don't mind if I do. What do we got here? I'll never talk trash about daggers again. Not with the hunters. What is this? There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far, though. Go down? Sure. Yeah, what in the Silent Hill? Another red book? I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but I'm trapped. Laboratory with the large glass tubes. What can I do? Familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. One came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. Haven't had anything to eat or drink. Why is this happening to me? I should have known better. Ooh, designing. I was too obsessed with designing this mansion. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, another dead end. Carefully, I lit the last match to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. Oh, so George Trevor, Lisa's dad, they threw him in a dungeon, basically, just to kill him and mess with him. At that instant, it all became clear to me. They knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now, I'm losing it. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. There is a switch. Press it? Sure. Where on earth will this take me? Could chip your console and copy games. Eek. Those were the days. No spiders, please. No thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Stop it. Nice. That's what I like to see. Let's take that. Take that. Equip that. Uh-huh. So one down, just one. Now it's two. So the ladder's where I came from. There's a door behind me. It's like this way. Let's scoot. Let's hope NVIDIA doesn't learn anything after the Switch 2. Days of console X might be over. Nintendo Switch has been hacked since 2018. I hear something walking. Oh, it's a zombie. Didn't want to do this, but don't have a choice. Whoa! God. Oh, nice taser, Jill. Nice taser. Way to go. Now we're talking. Wait, so where does this go? I bet this is the kitchen. Sure enough. I think I'll bail off now. Thanks for the live, Kingerd. Good day tonight. Yeah, good day, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. I am baffled that this game is not over yet. We're coming up on parts that I just don't remember doing. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is blown out. Switch over? Yes. Alright, well, we have a functioning elevator now. So now, I guess we go into the kitchen, to the elevator that didn't work last time, and now it ought to work. But I gotta get past the zombie in here, though. It was way over here. Hey there, buddy. Come on over here. Come get some. Uh-huh. Alright, thank you. Yes. Hurry up. Come on. Don't make me wait. Dude, something's right next to me. I saw it reach for me. Who cares? I came prepared. The knob is broken. It won't open. Okay. Do I have another heal on me? Sure don't. Oh, but I'm poisoned. Can I just take a blue herb then? There we go. Come on around that corner. Here comes another one. All right. Combine. Go, go, go. Use. Grab. Very good. Let's get the heck out of this hole. Straight this way and home free. I think I didn't miss something in there, did I? I may have. Oh, it's ammo. Here they're remaking Halo. Yeah, most likely. All the evidence points to that. Oh, here's our battery. There it is. That's what we've needed for the last hour and a half. Only Bethesda got their loading screens have a personality like RE. Maybe just mild nostalgia. Maybe a little bit of both. Having a loading screen every door kind of sucks. But yes, if I said a while ago, if Bethesda had just made their fast travel in the ships like real time, like the elevators on Mass Effect, I think that would have solved a lot of my problems with it. Okay, so it can't open that door, I don't think. No, it's that one. So definitely couldn't open that one. I only see one, really just two doors left. All right. Come on, hunters. I ain't scared. I need to go in here. Go. It's crazy how I technically own Lost Media in the original Horizon PS4. Sony delisted the original when the remaster came out. Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh, we're making so much progress. I feel like I need to save again. I'm nervous. What is that sound? I don't like it. Oh, it's watching me. Well then. Oh, you gotta turn the light off, I think. A glowing yellow jewel sits in its eye. Would you like to take it out? Yes. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Oh, I probably gotta turn off this eagle first, huh? Why is Bethesda still using Creation Engine? They're under Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably why we haven't heard anything else about Elder Scrolls 6, honestly. Because what's it called? God, why am I... I'm really blanking. Starfield. Gosh, that's how forgettable of a game it is, I guess. It went so poorly that they're probably in damage control mode with their engine trying to figure it out. That's my guess. They should call it replacement, not remaster, right? I will take that dagger. Thank you. Oh, I thought the dagger was on the eagle. Wait, so I gotta somehow get this eagle to not see me? Oh, I see what it is. I just gotta outrun it. Come get some. Alright. Then I just gotta go here. And then... Come on, Jill. What are we doing? Jill. No, Jill. No. No. Stop. Alright. I'll put that right there. No. We're going to push this all the way over here. Now I want him to look at me. I'm going to go underneath him. Here we go. And bingo bango. Dude. How far from a save room am I? I mean, not far, but God, it's the principle of it. It's the principle. I want to play the Outer Worlds. Yeah, dude. $80. No thanks. Hard pass. I don't know who they think they are. I truly don't. I have no clue what this book is for. I'm going to hang on to it just in case. Battery, that's not going to be till we leave the mansion again. How many ink ribbons do I have? I think I only have 2 left. Yeah, just gonna have to wait. If I die, I die. I'm going to stop the stream and just stream again later. So I'm pushing well past how late I thought I'd be streaming this. I'm no speedrunner, that's for sure. Ugh, it reset the furniture. Stop, Jill. No. Walk around it. Thank you. Alright. Look at me, you big stupid bird. I don't know if I even want to take those grenades because I can't just drop things. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave. It's $70 here in Morocco. They think that's affordable. No game's worth 80. The graphics, race, play, we're seeing this consequence. Why did Cyberpunk bother fishtail behavior, right? Right. Seriously, who cares? No, you hit the nail on the head. They spent so much time upping their tech that they didn't need to, and just bloated their budgets astronomical amounts. All right, so last place I gotta go. All right, let's go right. I think there's a hunter out here. 90% sure there is one. Woo! No, 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 no. There were two. Oh, buddy. Surely there's nothing in here, right? This place is safe. We like the main hall. Still not done with the key? What else does it unlock? Minesweeper was lit. Another book? Handwritten. Nothing's changed. Never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Well, don't mind if I do. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No thanks. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to run. Ooh, I'll take that, though. Give me that dagger back. Thank you. Appreciate it. What do we have here? Jewelry box? I guess. I'm gonna regret it, but fine. A round recession. Something's got to go in here, huh? Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Oh. You mean that room that from the beginning? Borderlands 4 is $130? Jeez. And he was just bragging the other day about how it's not going to go on sale for a while. Like, kick rocks, dude. Like, yeah, I know a lot of you waited till Borderlands 3 went on sale because they made it exclusive. Ugh, Randy Pitchford's a moron. He's so publicly, like, he publicly outs himself as a dirtbag and has done that for the last decade or more than that actually. As to how he's still employed is anyone's guess. I can't fathom it. I think that zombie's still in there. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Uh-oh. Just forget it. Just forget it. Painting of a mansion, back of the art room. Is this not it? This isn't the art room? Is that it right behind me? An eerie picture of the mansion. Yeah, what's the secret? It said there was a secret. Secret behind the painting of the art room. What was the point then? Really nothing. Okay. Came here for no reason. No reason. Well, back to the other room I go. Randy's a CEO of Gearbox, which why would he put himself out of a job just because he puts himself in a position to get butthurt by comments on the internet? I'm not saying put himself out of a job, I'm saying he should be fired because he's constantly pitting the company in controversy that it doesn't need. And I can't imagine the results of his last several releases have really been something that Gearbox has been happy about. If nothing else, I mean, they speak the language of money. Yeah, dude, there's a secret hallway right there. The room behind the painting. His Overwatch live service fail while he's bragging it won't. Yeah. I guess I was supposed to come back in here then, huh? Sit down. Alright. You want some more? So be it. Why did I come back in here? What was the point? He broke the door down. I don't know. I mean, on the map I can see like an extra hallway of some kind that's there for some reason or another. I can't pick that up right now. This looks like there should be something here. I guess not. How many shots do I have? 3 left. Yeah, I'm gonna go look one more time, and if I can't figure it out, I may just have to call it. I wanted to do the whole thing in one stream, but dude, it's I gotta sleep. Yeah, I'll check the room behind the painting. I mean, the painting of the mansion, we found it. Got Borderlands after 3rd game, as did most people. As did most. I mean, is it something back here? Various art supplies. Various art supplies. Alright. Tapping the wall. It's not doing anything. Here's a painting of a mansion. No? Nothing? Nope, not that one. Keeper's Diary? No. No. This totally does not keep every note I've found. I've found way more than this. Yeah, I may just have to call it. The secret behind the mansion. I mean, unless I check the thing one more time. I think that's it. Of all the doors that are unlocked are still locked. I mean, I have the battery. Maybe it's just a secret extra thing. I don't care. I'm gonna leave. So I need the square crank and the battery. I think that's all I need right now. Stop. That's a crimson head. I see you. You can't get me though, brother. Was there an inventory room? I don't know. Am I carrying the battery right now? I am not. I have to go get it. Glad there's 5 billion of you out of nowhere. Oh, they did fill up that room at one point, didn't they? Go, Jill. Go, Jill. Every hunter's weakness, a solid oak door. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff does, so it's all gonna sit right there. I know I need that. I know I need this. What else would this key go to? Not that door. I know it doesn't go to that door. I have no idea. Well, regardless, I think I'm just gonna have to call it. I would love to go ahead and beat this game tonight, but it's 5 a.m. for me right now, and I'm gonna be up all day, so I need to call it. Dang, this sucks. My time must be just horrible. I thought I'd beat this in like 4 or 5 hours, not even close. How long has the stream been going? I mean, I can't even tell. It's not showing me. I want to see. Yeah, dude, 7 hours. Jeez. I should have just split it in 2 streams. I got greedy. That's fine. No clue when the next stream will be. I have no idea. I know I'm free as a whistle all next weekend, but so yeah, it's probably gonna wait till Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. I don't see myself streaming like this on a weeknight. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for hanging, y'all. I'll bring more energy with me next time I turn the camera back on. When are you gonna stream again? This next weekend. Don't know exactly when, but next weekend. Those loading screens are annoying. Yeah, see? That's probably the most popular, I can't think, mod, I bet, for a game like this, is removing those loading screens. Brother, you stream reminds me of the good old days. Totally awesome. Well, good. I do like those good old days. I still like streaming. I just can't do it regularly, but, you know. Here we are. All right, well, everybody, thanks for hanging. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I did just save, right? Yeah, I did just save. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Catch y'all later. Be on the lookout for, hopefully I have a video drop in the middle of the week and then stream on the weekend. If not, I'll still stream on the weekend. So, all right.